Hey everyone, how's it going? How's it going? It'll show up here. Nope, too small. There we go. Anyway, welcome everyone to another Blue Archive stream. How's it going, everyone? I hope you are doing well this weekend. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, I think. I forgot my days now. I woke up 30 minutes ago from a nap, and let me just say I'm a little bit disoriented, but hey Henry, welcome. Carl Money, welcome. Starbreaker, welcome. Let me see, let me close this window for now. We're gonna go through some stuff here as usual before we get started for real. But how's everyone doing with their I guess event farming, and I guess also the Chesed Total Assault? Somehow I'm hanging in there in gold. I don't know though how long this is gonna last. Because earlier this week I was in 10,000s, I think, and I have dropped another 10,000. I tried Insane. I don't think I can go through Insane. Insane's a little bit too hard. Too many ads I want to blow up right away. Hi GNG, welcome. So that's not going too well. Only got time to do Chesed today. Too bad it's not a Grand Assault where you can actually save all your tickets. So that, I guess if you're farming for rewards and stuff, that kind of sucks. But yeah, well, there's still, I think tomorrow's the last day, right? tomorrow's the last day, you can at least get to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You can at least get to extreme, maybe insane by tomorrow. But yeah, I don't like Chesed. Have I mentioned I don't like Chesed? I don't like Chesed. It's not that it's tough, it's just that there's so much crap to get through. Like the first phase where all the mobs come out is annoying as heck to just burst through. I mean, you can do that in a minute or less, right? But then the second phase is entirely way too long. Entirely way too long, and what do I need to do to crack that thing faster? I guess clear mobs faster. And I feel like my Torino isn't really that strong enough to clear the mobs by herself. Just with her skill. So it's like, what do? And I'm a little too broke right now to try to upgrade anyone. Though I think I may be able to upgrade people's equipment at least. I probably should do that. But I'm under 100 million. I feel broke. Hey Salty, welcome. How's it going? How's your Chesed runs doing? It's not. Well, I mean, I don't know. It doesn't feel very competitive right now, at least with the ranking. So maybe okay, maybe not. Maybe not too bad. But yeah, let me see. But I was farming the event for the what it calls the Valentine stuff. The Valentine invitation stuff, and I am happy to announce that I got almost all of them. I'll show you later, but I almost got them. So I don't know if I'll be able to get the last few during stream. I got most of them at least, and I don't know how many we'll get through, but we'll see. Decided that gold was fine, so didn't bother for insane or higher. Yeah, gold is always fine. Gold is fine. I don't know why people get so hung up by going harder. The only reason why I would want to go harder is to get more rewards, like as far as the the stuff that you can get. I think a few more equipment upgrade spheres, a few more activity reports would be nice. But gold is fine. Gold is better. Platinum is mostly just a flex. Platinum is a flex of how long you've been in the game and as well as how much you've whaled, I guess. Both are true. Hey, LULdog, welcome. I think today is gonna be a good stream. It's just I don't know how I want to do this. I don't know how I want to do this particular stream because I understand how many students we're going to have to visit today. But before we get into that, I do want to. Oh wait, where did my thing go? Oh no, I lost it. Hold up. Where did it go? Ah! Twitter, please don't refresh page on me like randomly. Do not refresh the page randomly on me. You're not seeing it. You're not seeing it yet, but you will be seeing it soon. PSA, by the way, PSA. Beware the Arona. Beware the Skrill Arona who is going after all of your pyroxenes. Just FYI. She's out there. She's out there collecting them, and she is gonna do the same thing to you as she did to me last week. She's gonna make you spark for the one you want. Also anger inducing. Yeah, she's a menace. She's a menace, this one. Personally, I like the challenge, but wasn't feeling it because it's a yellow raid. I guess yellow. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like blue's my worst one. Same as most people's. The face of a beast. Yeah. Not this one. Though I wanna check that one. Have you guys seen this one yet though? Have you seen this one? Good Smile. If you guys are into collecting plushies or any just merchandise in general, Good Smile has released the pre-orders for Arya Squad. So if you want to get your Arya Squad, now is the time. I'm a little sad that I missed the pre-orders for Hina. So I had to like get it from somewhere else that is upcharging just a little bit more than what Good Smile probably is charging me. But you know what? As long as I get it by the promised date of end of November, I'm okay with a slight upcharge on Hina plushie. But I do know some people, some people like Arya's here. So hey, here's some Arya's plushies for you from Good Smile if you want to check that out. Not buying the Atsuko, she doesn't have the cursed smile. I don't think... Yeah, I think somebody shopped the cursed smile onto Atsuko in one of the posts I saw, but no. No, did anyone post it here? Nope. Not in this one. Misaki's adorable. Misaki's always cute. Now the only thing with Misaki is you can't flip up the mask, but I don't think that's a huge deal for most people. The Atsuko is nice. The Atsuko is nice. Probably the cutest one out of all of them, if I do say so myself. Saori's pretty good. Atsuko's pretty good. Hiyori is also pretty nice actually. A lot of layers. I wonder if the hat comes off. I know with some of these Fumos, the hat comes off. I'm not sure if this one in particular does. Shame that I have to pay double for the price just in taxes here. Ooh, that's actually ouch. Can't leave Misaki alone for reasons. Wait, what reasons? I may not know these reasons. Yeah, I think importing in some places, you either pay double because of shipping. Like in my case, if I were to buy something from Japan, the shipping alone is almost as expensive as the goods themselves, regardless of what I get. Because the way Japan ships stuff, you do not ever get free shipping. If you get free shipping, that is rare. In Japan's case, they like to price you by the weight, and for international, it is ridiculously expensive. So if I buy something from there, I'm more than likely gonna pay double just because of shipping. And unfortunate for other people who have to pay import taxes, that's something I don't have to deal with, but I have to deal with dreaded customs for other things like MREs. Yeah, unfortunate for people who have to pay import taxes. I feel for you guys. Glad I don't have to deal with it, but I know some people do. Japan, export-based country. That is also a problem. It's like there's so many things you want to get there, but you can't really get them for the most part unless you export, or you're there on vacation, or you live there. And a couple of those options are just not feasible for most people. And if you do somehow get to Japan, like through like you're going there for a vacation or whatnot, and you find the thing you want in, let's say, Radio Kaikan or Mandarake, which I haven't been to Mandarake in a while. I usually go to Radio Kaikan because it's just easy. But if you find the thing that you want over there, it's usually more expensive, at least 50% to double the price. And if it's in especially good condition, expect to pay more. And then if it's especially rare or popular, expect to pay even more. Like the... oh, geez. What was the one thing I found one time? It was a Kisaki Daki. It was a Kisaki Daki from a... It's like a a doujin print. So when I say doujin print, I mean it's like from a particular circle, from a particular artist with a really, really good design. And it's really, really rare. And I think that thing cost upwards of 260,000 yen, which is, at the time when I saw it, let me get the calculator out, 260,000 yen? Or was it 26? No, it wasn't 260,000. It wasn't that expensive. 260,000 yen would be $1,600. It wasn't that expensive. It was, I think, closer to 384. 38,000. Let's say 38,000. About 38,000 yen, so almost 250 bucks, which is insane. I know dockies are expensive, but when you're talking collector's items, it gets even more ridiculous. So I was so torn of whether or not I should have gotten it. I didn't get it at the end of the day because it was just too much for me. It was too much for me, and I never actually done dockies before. So it's like, if my bag gets opened up at customs, how do I explain this? I just don't. But also, yeah. For reference, anything here above 50 USD, you have to pay 92% in taxes, but with a $20 discount. I don't think the discount means anything, Henry. I don't think discount means anything. The 92% in taxes is ridiculous, though. It could be worse. It could be just like apparently Japan has a tariff on rice coming from overseas, and it's a ridiculous 800%. It could be as bad as that. So with Japan having a rice shortage right now, that's actually not terrible, but also with local economy, also pretty bad in just general. So yeah, I can't imagine having to pay even more for just because you have to get it through customs and stuff. That's ridiculous. That's actually ridiculous. Oh yeah, I guess this showed up a few days ago in my Twitter feed, and I almost forgot about it if I didn't bookmark it. But it seems like Blue Archive CN has a video for the GDD. Let's check it out for a little bit before doing that. I remember this being pretty catchy. So there we go. I don't know if they have it on their channel, but it's cute. I would love to play a game like this. Oh, I would love to play that. GDD redevelops all your favorite rhythm games. Yeah, why do we not have a rhythm game spin-off? We need one. Oh, that's actually a party. Momo and Midori as witches? I guess that kind of makes sense. But then what would Yuzu be? Stop procrastinating. Yeah, they're doing rhythm games now. They're in their rhythm game arc. That reminds me, I should play more rhythm games. I actually like them. I'm just not that good at them. Yuzu will be a rogue? Is Yuzu actually rogue material though? Ah, actual Sword of Light. Nice. I'm pretty sure Aris only did like that one attack and then somehow she's MVP despite Midori and Momoi doing most of the work. It's also funny though that Blue Archive CN is getting all these PVs, I guess. These PVs and other videos that JP and Global just never had. But it's nice to see them though. This one in particular is nice to see. Especially the pixel art is pretty nice. Yeah. But I think where's the 100 kilogram Demon Lord? I think we forgot the 100 kilogram Demon Lord. And for some reason put Bina there instead. A rhythm game would be insane with all the music from the game and other songs I've released outside. I mean, they can do it now, right? They can do it now because they actually have the songs to do it. Question is, what kind of rhythm game would it be? You have, I think a couple we saw here was like Sound Voltex. I've never actually played Sound Voltex before. I don't even know that's the correct parody. And Mai Mai. Personally, I kind of like the I know this is not original, but whatever Love Live did for their rhythm game, which is probably like a Mai Mai variant, I kind of like that one. We could also do the Project Sekai version, which is I guess another Sound Voltex variant if you think about it really. CN has to make up for the censorship somehow. I've heard so about the censorship. I heard recently that the censorship people up in their government or whatever, they got fired. They got axed. And if you see more horny coming out from CN devs, that's probably why. So yeah, I don't know how long that's gonna last, but it definitely I've seen some racier stuff come out from Girls Frontline 2 than what normally would have been expected, and they've even reverted some outfits to be less censored. So I don't know. And then you got I think there's this one Otome game called Deep Space or something, which is outright girl porn. And when I say girl porn for girls. So I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. Use it with full combo the entire game before it even releases. She's just that good. Wish we could also get the same, but some of the localizers, yeah, so I think about the localizers is mainly a script thing, right? But also, I don't know. I'm starting to understand now the beef with localizers from the things I see on the Blue Archive Reddit and what they translate and don't translate. I'm starting to understand. Some of it's a little nitpicky, but some of them's legit. I don't know what you do about that except keep complaining. China's laws are something that most devs don't want to mess with. I think China is just something you don't want to mess with, period. So I don't know, other than because they have a gigantic population and a very rabid, even more rabid than JP in Korea, if you can even believe it. A more rabid user base. I just would like to not mess with it, period, if I had the choice. Like, I get it. Money is good if you cater to the Chinese, but do you want to deal with all the other baggage that comes along with it? Now, this is outside Gacha realm, but there's a reason why Hololive like got out of China. Among other things, there's a reason why they got out of China. Just saying. But I also find it a little ironic that some of our best gacha games also come from China. But I mean, I don't think that means anything much, to be honest, because if it's coming from China, they have to like not just local or their fan base, but also outside. But then again, there's also Girls Frontline, which is something I've played before, and Girls Frontline doesn't really care about all the toxicity. It's like, who cares about them? We're here for the main fan base, not these guys, not these guys. Nobody liked them due to changing things for their own benefit. I think that's a constantly growing hill. One might not seem much. One might not seem like much, but they keep adding more similar situations, and you start seeing a pattern. Yeah. Volatile user base. Chinese laws are dumb. They forced Snowbreak to censor stuff because someone from MiHoYo snitched on them. What? Is that what happened? But isn't like Snowbreak also reverting some of that censorship also? I don't know. I think it's also partly the MiHoYo people. I mean, MiHoYo is probably the biggest dev, I guess, for gacha games in Japan, and a lot of people like them for their stuff. But the fan base is crazy, both inside and outside Japan. Not inside and not Japan. Both inside and outside China. The fan base is kind of crazy. Not gonna lie. I think we can see that. I don't know what to say about that because I'm not too familiar with them. I just heard stories, so just heard stories. However, there is one game that you guys might have heard about that we are hopefully getting more news about. We kind of talked about this last week, and I'm starting to think that we might do Blue Archive twice a week again, like we used to. Still debating on it, depending on what I want to do as far as my content on the channel. But if I want to, or if I need to, we will have it again on Tuesdays. But if there's stuff I need to talk about, things are coming up, things to get through, whatever. This was not necessarily Blue Archive, but we've talked about a little bit of this last week. Project KV, with Red Hifumi over here. I wouldn't be surprised to find out that her name is Kaede. I didn't realize that there was a countdown happening for this, and we will actually get full news on what the heck this is by tomorrow, 1.5 hours from, well, 1.5 hours before right now. Depending on how that goes, we may have a quick stream to talk about that. Or I might do another video to talk about that. So, yeah, I didn't realize it. But anyway, let's just go through some of the Project KV stuff really quick. Because, I mean, the only reason why we're going through this is because ex-Blue Archive devs are working on this. And I'm kind of curious, personally, where this is headed. So, we've probably seen Red Hifumi before. No one really knows her name. I'm saying her name is Kaede because of this maple leaf over here. But unofficially, I call her that. Also, Halos have been confirmed with some students. Now, does everyone have a Halo? It doesn't seem to be the case. It does not seem to be the case. But Halos are probably there. So, curious how that's gonna work out. I do realize there are some characters who do not have halos. I don't know if these are NPCs or based on a different character, but we have bunny girls, at least. Bunny maids in this case. So, I mean, that's not unusual. But, as you can see, they don't have halo, so not everyone has a halo. Might mean something, may not mean anything. We'll find out tomorrow. but they did a countdown. Nothing here except for a train station sign. No, that's not a train station sign. This is a sign on a shrine with really complicated kanji that I cannot read. I'm covering a kanji. Let me shrink myself. Oh, okay. I selected a bunch of stuff on my scene. Let me shrink myself. Or maybe I disappear completely for now. So we have 2 kanji over here. We have a kanji for learn, and we have a kanji for I have no idea. I have never seen that before. If anyone can read this, we might get a hint from that. I can't read it. I thought I knew what this was until I saw, oh wait. There's another radical in that box that I cannot read. Okay, well, ignoring that. Ignoring that. 3 days left. This was, I guess, 3 days ago. Shoujo? Girl. Okay, fine. Girl. Understood. We see sword down here. We see uniform. We see... It looks very fall flavor. There's a bunch of leaves on the background. There's a coat. And there's like a sweater looking uniform. It's a very fall flavor kind of thing right now. Very fall flavor. 2 days ago. Bunnies are gonna be a thing. It seems. Or at least maybe these are bunny girls here. With swords. Swords are gonna be a thing. I think we can see that already. I do not know how to read this kanji. There's kanji I wish I was able to read. I can read like half of it, but I don't know what the context is, so I can't actually read the whole thing. And why the heck do we have a Walkman? Why do we have a Walkman? That's not something you see these days. I don't know what they're saying with that. The company, the dev group, I think is called Dynamis 1. I don't know if we know anything about Dynamis 1 in particular, but I think this is just the group that that's making this one. Yeah, I see the kanji for sword or blade, but I don't know what the second one is. I don't know what this combo of radicals means. Swords and blades. Ah. Oh, there's the kanji for blade. I see. Okay. 1 day to go. Even more swords. We're going with the token Ranbu route, guys. Except it's girls. We're going the token Ranbu route. Someone's definitely doing the 2 sword style over here. So that's lively drama. I think that's what it says. Lively drama. Correct me if I'm wrong. I'm using very rudimentary knowledge just off the top of my head. 2 sword style shorts. There's a lot of capes for some reason. I don't know what that's about. Now that I'm thinking about it, a lot of the aesthetic seems to be older school type of uniforms. I think it seems to be like older school type of uniforms, right? Yeah, I mean this one is ye oldie style Japanese made. Basics sailor uniform. Lots of Japanese theme. I mean, that's not unusual, but it's a hint for something. There's a lot of swords going on here. Like I said, we'll find out tomorrow. And it's not showing on screen. So let me enlarge this for anyone who hasn't been able to see it yet. $22, 24, and counting down. We will find news about this. We will find more news about this tomorrow, and whether or not I am gonna stream this or just do a video. I think if I stream this, we can discuss a bit more, but we'll see. Depending on how much news they put out there when this timer gets to 0, I will decide to either stream or just make a video. But oh crap, What's going on? But I'm very curious. I'm very curious. Sensei verse expanding. Red Archive is real. This is basically Red Archive, guys. It's Red Archive. I don't know. I don't know. I hope this takes some inspiration from Senran Kagura. You know what? They didn't give us much except for a few illustrations, and it's really hard to go off just from those few illustrations. Let's be honest with that. It's like, what do I do with this? I do not know. I'm sure they're putting quite a bit of to sink in our quite a bit to sink our teeth into. Is this the company behind the Japanese, Korean, and Chinese? That might be my bias. Is the company behind this Japanese, Korean, and Chinese? I think it might be Korean. I say it's Korean because it's the Blue Archive devs and the writer, but as you can see, everything's in Japanese, so maybe they're backed by a Japanese company. I don't know. Let me see. Can we find out more about Dynamis 1? Dynamis 1, official account for Project KV. I don't think I see anything. It's not Chinese, definitely not Chinese. It's probably Korean, at least. Oh, brought to you by Dynamis 1, Studio Aria. Studio Aria. Is there anything in Studio Aria? I'm gonna close this for now, just in case something shows up on my side. Studio Aria does not bring up anything in particular. Okay. How about Dynamis 1 and Studio Aria? Nothing. Wait. Hold up. I'm seeing something. It says Korea. Hold up. I found something. I found something. Right there. So I found this from Namu Wiki. I don't know what Namu Wiki is, but this is what I found. Established April 26, 2024. So just this year. Not too long ago even. It's Korean. And it's got 19 people. It's got 19 people. A very, very small group. Channel. Let me get the channel. Let me get their other page. Do we have anything on them? Controversies and incidents, nothing. There is a controversy between the core developers that left Nexon, instigated resignation of other people on the team. Okay. Yada yada yada. You can dig into that if you want to. If anyone wants to check this out, here is the link in the chat. Yeah, you can check that out for yourself. But the channel, I think we've seen this before. I'm gonna subscribe to that since I don't think I have yet. Right, hold up. My screen is going all over the place. You may have seen the channel before. And their web page is absolutely, there's nothing here. There's a lot of Japanese text that cannot be translated because for some reason this is a PNG. Why? Studio Aria. Contact us. Message. Korea. Web page is in Japanese, but they're a Korean group. About. This is about. Contact down here. Nothing. Nothing yet. We'll find out tomorrow. It'll be interesting. It will be interesting. So yeah. You thought it was just Isaku-san, but there's more X-Nexon devs. Yeah, it seems so. If this thing says 19 people. But I think they're mostly Blue Archive devs that I guess worked on the game at some point. So we'll see. Yes, some from the old team, and then of course there's probably new people in there to also help out. Let's see. Ikasuka. it kind of makes me wonder what the heck happened at Nexon for them to like leave, other than it being Nexon. But it's also not just Nexon. Remember, I think what's the main dev group for Blue Archive? Because Nexon is the one who's publishing it, but the actual main dev group for it's called something else. Kind of like how Azure Lane is not crap. It's not the big company, but oh, they fuse with Nexon. I see. I can kind of see why there might be some MX Studio. I think it might be MX Studio. I don't remember, to be honest. It's kind of like Blue. It's kind of like Azure Lane is not the bigger company over them, but the smaller dev group. Yeah, MX Studio, Nexon Games. So we'll see. Maybe they're from MX Studio, didn't like how Nexon was running things or what have you, and now they just like, okay, we'll make our own group again. We'll make our own group again. Is my feel on that one. So yeah. At least we don't have to wait for too long. We don't have to wait for too long. We have a day basically, so should be interesting. Possible that they're making their own group for Coherence. That's also possible. Yeah, I guess it's always not a digression, but it's kind of like, why would you leave if you're doing well over there? It's like you just kind of want to do your own thing, right? Sometimes you just don't want to. You just want to do your own thing, and you can't really do it if you're working for a bigger company, kind of thing. I get it. I get it. And sometimes you just need to be able to have that creative freedom, or at least environment to be able to do your stuff. Probably be a mobile game. I'm not doubting it. At the very least, gacha games are very good for starting up funds for a company. And since they already have a reputation with their team, I mean, come on. They have a reputation already before they even start. It's easier for them to pull people from Blue Archive at the very least. And we'll see who else they pull. But at the very least, they're probably going to be pulling some people from Blue Archive. And if the game is as good as Blue Archive, then Blue Archive people will have 2 school games to do, or maybe some will transfer over. We'll see. I don't know. I'm just very curious, though. I'm just very curious. But yeah, that is it for the Twitter stuff that I've found recently. So there has been some fan art of Project KV stuff. Not a lot, but there's been a few. Let me double check if I saw anything. I'm just trying to make sure that there's no NSFW art on the timeline before I show it off, because I haven't really bookmarked any of this. But it does look very... It does look very nice. I only see 2 characters, though. The 2 characters we have faces for. Only 2 characters we have faces for. Alright. This one. We got the bunny girl maid, who has a scar. I don't actually know where you find her. I didn't notice her in any of the images they released, but someone saw something, and I guess she has a scar, so that's surprising. And someone made an animated version of the one poster with red Hifumi. Pretty nice that they were able to do that. More bunny girl stuff, and I guess more red Hifumi stuff. I'm just really curious what the system's gonna be like. I almost wanna bet that there's gonna be chibis, but I do not know if that's a thing. I don't know if that's gonna be... I don't know if they're gonna go a different route. I guess we'll find out. Anyway, For today, though, for today, we have this. We have a lot of students to meet today, so I'm gonna shrink myself now. So I was farming, guys, for the meetup stuff, and I managed to get 71. I went all in. I got 71, but it's not enough for the 73. I'm short 2. I'll be able to get 2 more. Maybe during the stream, maybe after the stream, but I'll be able to get 2 more. You thought 40 was a lot? I went all in. That's how. What are you talking about? How? I went all in. I didn't even bother clearing out the other 2, what do you call this? Shop stuff. I just went all in. There is a lot of text to read. So here's what we're gonna do. We are gonna go through as much as we can in the next few hours. But because there are 71 students we can visit today, I need you guys to give me suggestions of who to go for first. Otherwise, I will start picking at random. The one thing I will say though, Problem Solver 68 will be the last group for today. Because this is their event, so we'll do Problem Solver 68 for the last group. Sorry, Aru's gonna be in the last group today. Kikyo. Okay, I don't have Ichika. Sorry, I don't have Ichika. Let's go with Kikyo first. Let's go with Kikyo first. Where is Kikyo? H-I-J-K. Right here. Ours is cute. I'm looking forward to it. Operations Officer does not want to lose. Okay. I was working at Shali as usual. Okay. And we got a call from Kikyo. Hello, Sensei here. Moshi Moshi. Greetings, Sensei. I called you here today because as a member of the Hyakuyoran, I want to put in an official request for Charlotte's help. Official request? Already? Well, I don't expect this will do much, but do you have some free time on your schedule today? Plenty of time! Also plenty of students to meet up. Even if I did, I'll always make time for my student! You don't have to put on airs. I'm well aware of how grueling Charlotte's work schedule is. I know you constantly go out of your way to help students. I hold you in high regard for that very reason. But I have no intention of causing you inconveniences or worse, making you overwork yourself. Too late for that. In fact, if you pull something like that in the name of being considerate, I'll be furious. So I suggest you choose your next words carefully. Okay. I really appreciate hearing that, but I really am free today. I am free today. I see. If you truly have no conflicts in your schedule, fine. Very well, I'll be waiting. That takes care of the call with Sensei. Kikyo, you're still on call. I think the call is still... Now then, I should set out what I prepared before Sensei arrives. Kikyo, you're still on the call. Next up, I need to make sure my plan is flawless. Flawless? What was that just now? I didn't even know you could do that. I thought one of us hung up. After she obviously hung up, I met with Kikyo at the promised location. Being overworked is something Sensei does daily. I know, right? So, what did you need my help with today? It's very simple. Sensei, you should know. Today is Valentine's Day, right? Yeah. Right. We have all sorts of events going on here at Hyakuyaku for a special day like today. I plan on helping with a few of those events today as they're an important part of the Hyakuyoran's responsibilities. I see. That's quite an important task. I'll make sure to do my best. I'm glad you're enthusiastic about it. Shall we head to the site then? Sure. Where are we going, Kikyo? I'm scared now. I followed Kikyo and helped her with the events of the shopping district. Okay, this legit work. And I think this is the only place we've ever seen bird people. Or at least I've noticed bird people. Interesting. We started with an instant chocolate making event? What? Instant chocolate making? And then we cleared out the local delinquents, as usual. Oh, followed by assisting in the Kavoto's chocolate contest. Wait, what? Wait, what do you mean contest? That was not a contest. That was them out there killing each other. I was a referee for the Valentine's Day themed instant haiku battle and so on. What the heck is an instant haiku battle? After a busy day helping with several events. Thank you so much for today. Having the Hyakuryon's officer and Charlie Sensei here got us a lot of extra attention this time. It was lovely to see the children smile even brighter than usual. Will be alright to ask for your help next time as well? It's fine with me. Yeah, just another day in Hyakuryon with all the festivals and such. You're so popular, Sensei. You must be pleased as punch. Maybe you have a knack for looking after little children? Yeah, little children, sure, there's a few. The same goes for you too, Miss Officer. The children were calling you their cool big sis and as you blazed through the questions in that three-legged race quiz. That's only because I happen to be good with things like quizzes. Kikyo, you're not embarrassed, are you? I think I need more water. She's a little bit of a kudere. I think we knew that. What the heck? We wrapped up pretty late. Yeah, it's as you say. The sun has already set. Deny any allegations. Thanks for keeping up pace with me today, Sensei. Thanks to you, the Hyakuryon was able to accomplish a great deal today. That said, I want to hear what you thought about working with me today. What's this about? What? Feedback? It was a lot of fun, yeah. Oh yeah? That's it? There isn't anything else you want to say? What else do you want me to say? You had me help around. Nothing in particular, yeah. Please think, Sensei. We went to a lot of events together today. If this is your way of asking for a date, you could have just asked for a date. That's all I'm saying. They were all brilliant events. Valentine's Day events. With that in mind, have any new feelings started to build up in your heart? Exhaustion. Exhaustion. I don't know if you got I don't know how many people were here for yesterday's stream, where I was basically fighting for my life and fear. I was exhausted after that stream yesterday, like actually physically and mentally exhausted. So yes, exhausted. Something new you may have started to wish for. No need to feel reserved. Tell me, I can keep a secret. There is one thing? There is one thing? Yes, I knew it. Please tell me. Oh, she's anticipating it. Whatever you wish for, say it. I want to hear it from you directly. What is this pressure I'm feeling from her? I'm glad I was able to help Kikyo today. Oh, she is not gonna be disappointed with that. I hope she doesn't hesitate to call me for help with stuff like this in the future. Oh no. Of course, that's what Charlie's supposed to do. Yeah, You'll keep saying something like that until the very end. You need to be clearer. What do you want me to say? What are you hoping from this? If this was a date, you should just say that. Was that all? Yeah. Why? I see. Tsundere kudere cat. She is. So that's how it is. You truly don't have anything you wish for. Was I supposed to? Goodness, that's unbelievable. Sorry? Kikyo? Are you mad? I put in so much work into this plan and you, not once, not even once, thought of saying give me a Valentine's Day Wait, I was supposed to? I'm confused. Is that something I should be asking for? I feel like that's something you should be surprising me with, not me actually asking for it. That just makes me sound entitled. I don't think that's how this works. I can't believe this. Huh? Why are you so mad? At her absolute limit, Kikyo fessed up. Okay. What's the confession? So you're saying that everything we did today was all part of your plan to... Yes. No point hiding it now. You're right. All these things were to fill your heart with a desire for Valentine's Day. I don't think that did no. With the intent to make you start thinking, I would love to get a chocolate from Kikyo. And somehow you slightly avoided saying anything like that. Not even once. I don't think that's how it works. Kikyo, please stop with the mind games. We're more dense than a brick. I don't think it's even that. It's just... Was I supposed to? Wait, why would you? Plan something like this? Obviously, if I went ahead and just gave you the chocolate, obviously, without hearing you say that, you would. I would feel like I lost. Wait, how? How would it feel like you're lost? That's not how this works. I promised to myself that when you asked for my chocolate, I would mess with you a bit before finally sharing some with you. She took a little bit too much of She watched too much Kaguya-sama, I think. Yeah, she watched way too much Kaguya-sama. Instead, that all went right over your head. I can't believe it. Do you get it now? Do you understand what you've done wrong? No, I do not. Aren't you being a bit extreme right now? You're being unreasonable. I can't believe you'd stonewall me like this till the very end. Where did I go wrong? Were my calculations off? Listen, Kikyo, about why I didn't ask you for the chocolate? Love is war, love is war. You have to understand that I-sensei has gotten beat, shot, re-entered the atmosphere, might be a bit brain damaged. No, that's not an excuse. That's not an excuse. This is completely a reasonable reaction from Sensei. But for some reason she thinks it's an anime. You had a reason for acting like that? You're saying that during your call, you overheard that I prepared the chocolate before I hung up? Oh. You thought I would just give you the chocolate once we finish our volunteer work? I mean, sure. That means you knew everything from the start. I'm sorry I didn't consider your feelings. I didn't realize. I mean, it is kind of an anime, kind of. I mean, if I knew that, I would have... Wait, if that's the case, that means you were looking forward to my chocolate. Which means... Oh, ahem. It's as you mentioned, Sensei. Please enjoy the chocolate I prepared. Okay. Oh, it's cute! This is special chocolate, artisanally crafted by Hyakurion's operations officer just for you. And it's handmade! Nice! Here, take it. That is a cute chocolate. Thank you, a thank you would be nice. I was about to do that! After you tasted it, of course. It will never be eaten because it's not a consumable. How about I get your thanks later? Sensei's a pro at dealing with tsunderes, is he? I'm a little too embarrassed to look at your face right now. Just send me a 10-page report on what you thought about the chocolate later. That's a little unreasonable. How about no? Sure. Okay, now that's a tsundere line right there. Look at that save he just did there, yeah. The chocolate I got from Kikyo after all that commotion was sweet and delicious. That was not a 10-page report, that was a 3-word report. Alright, since we did Kikyo, let's go ahead and do Renge next. The humidity is rising. Let's do Renge next. Where is Renge? Here we go. Sorry, I do not have Yukari, so we won't get a Yukari thing going on. Sensei, as you probably know, today is Valentine's Day. Oh yeah, right. As its name suggests, Valentine's Day is foundational to youth. Every young person enjoys it after all. If we were to talk about how iconic it is, if someone were to ask what's the most youthful day of the year, it won't be a surprise for this day to be discussed alongside first day of school, graduation day, Christmas Eve, summer fireworks festival, New Year's Day, and the night before the Academy Festival where you stay up all night. That's awfully specific, but she's probably not wrong. Valentine's Day is truly a symbol of the passion of youth. Doesn't that list have too many other days to call it Valentine's Day iconic? No, the list is perfectly fine. With the right mindset, any day could be youthful to youth acolytes like us. I don't think it works that way, but sure. Oh, and for the record, should anyone ask me of the following, I won't hesitate to answer them exactly like this. We live in the present. Every new day is the most youthful day of all. That's a good idea, actually. For me, who pursues youthful activities with sensei, mentor, every day is brimming with youth. Okay, look at how you glide past everything you just said. At least your words warm my heart. Yeah, your words warm my heart. She's taking this too seriously. I need to see what her Momo talk is at some point. We need to maybe just have a second stream during the week just to go over Momo talks and stuff. Anyway, here's what matters the most. We would bring shame to our standing as youth mentors if we just sat around and did nothing on a day as youthful as Valentine's Day. Above all, there's one thing we must absolutely must do today, don't you think? What starts with C and ends in an E? Or are you talking about something else? As a youth intermediator, holy crap, devoted to youthful activities with their mentor, I want to make today a Valentine's Day so great Sensei will never forget it. So I've decided. I shall craft a super cool Valentine's chocolate worthy of my goal and give it to you, Sensei. Oh, you haven't made it yet. So she's making it right here. Okay. What do you think of my plan, Sensei? I think it makes me pretty happy, Renge. It does? I shall use the countless youthful experiences my mentor showed me as a guide, and show you the very best of me, Fuwa Renge. Please look forward to it. Oh no, there's gonna be a disaster. Sure, whatever you say, Renge. Alrighty then, adios, mentor. And there she goes. I'll be looking forward to, and she's gone. Yeah. Well, this is gonna be interesting. After Renge's confident proclamation, I waited patiently at Shale. Where did she go? I'm pretty sure we have a kitchen right over there. Where'd she go? Alas, things never go exactly as planned. Is it? Alright, I guess we're just working. 3 hours after Renge left. Sounds reasonable. Hi, Renge. Is the chocolate ready? Sorry, Mentor. I called you to let you know that it's going to take a while on the chocolate. It's going well, though, so please wait just a little longer. Ah, great. Okay, just don't go overboard. Don't worry about it. I'm slowly getting the hang of it. Now then. I want to see. I wish I could see some CGs with these, but I get it. There's a lot of students. 3 more hours after Renge's call. Wow. How many students are we visiting today? That she can take 6 hours to do this and we can do other things? Renge's a chocolate. I called you exactly because of that. Sorry, Mentor. It's just a little bit more. I'm so close. The way I see it, I figure I'm like 80%, 78, no, 67, yeah, roughly around 50% done. How'd you lose 30% of your progress in a few seconds? She lost a lot of progress. She's like the complete opposite of Kikyo. Very straightforward, no plan at all. And a disaster when doing things impromptu. It's fine. They say well begun is half done, right? I don't think I've ever heard that. That statement has me wondering if you're even half done. It's fine. We still have plenty of time in the day. 6 hours is a lot of time in the day. What are you talking about? Okay then, I'll call you once I'm done, Mentor. Is it another 3 hours? Another 3 hours later! Holy crap, Renge, what the heck? 9 hours have passed. I've already gone with Kikyo at this point. Hello? Sorry, Mentor, just please be patient just a bit more. I just learned what double boiling... That's lesson 1. That's lesson 1 on making chocolate. What the heck? She's only 30% done now. No wonder I had so much trouble. I wasn't supposed to directly melt chocolate over a fire. Wow. No, that's not how it works at all. It seems youth's all about learning new things. Sure. Okay then, Mentor. I will call you as soon as I'm wrapped up. Not a moment sooner. Is it another 3 hours? Hello, hello. Welcome. Right now, oh my gosh, it's night. Yet another 3 hours until from Renge's last call has been a full half day. Someone will call Fuka to help. We need to visit Fuka for sure. Oh my gosh. Renge didn't call me this time. I hope she's okay. Did she fall asleep? I thought about waiting for her call, but maybe I should check in. Where did she go anyway? Ah, Indonesia! Welcome, welcome. I don't speak any Indonesian and I can't understand Indonesian, but welcome regardless. All the lights are out! Why? I searched around the places I thought Renge might be. She's still here, and she didn't turn the lights on. No matter what I do, I can't get the shape right. At this rate, I won't make it in time. I think, yeah. Renge? I think she didn't burn the building. I think she's more careful than that, at least. Sensei, why are you here? You got worried because I didn't call you. I'm so sorry, Sensei. The thing is... What's your progress? I want to see the progress. You couldn't make the chocolate how you wanted to, right? I have no excuses, Sensei. I was trying to make today the greatest Valentine's Day, so I wanted to make the greatest Valentine's chocolate. I'm sorry. After all the bravado, I ended up making you wait until it got so late. I can't even cook properly. No surprise I can't make good chocolate. I'm pretty sure she can make barbecue just fine. But anything outside of barbecue? Yeah, that's kind of out of her realm. I ran my mouth off in front of Sensei instead of knowing my place. I'm so ashamed. 12 hours straight trying to make chocolate? She has a crazy resilience, really. Sorry, you don't want to hear about how I'm such a mess, right? If I had known it was going to end up like this, I would have never come up with this chocolate gift plan in the first place. No, that's not true at all, Renge. Sensei? Renge, the confident way you said you'd make me chocolate, it made me happy, because it was something you decided for yourself. So, you're not disappointed that I failed to make your chocolate? You're really... Failure is a part of youth, but failing means you get to try again. Failure is not only for youth, but okay. I can help you as much as you'd like. I'm your mentor after all. Time to give her head pats? No, mentor. Yes. I got a little discouraged from failing over and over again. But that's not like me at all. Ahem. Oh no, it's the FBI. Hide everyone. I'm just teaching people here. Don't worry about it. In that case, while it's a bit shameless of me, would you help me make some chocolate? Of course. There we go. Oh, now she decides to turn on the light. Jumps out the window. After several minutes standing over a hot pot with Renge. We're just teaching how to make chocolate. Finally. Hey, chocolate truffles is not a bad start. That's probably the easiest thing you can do. I was able to finish it before the end of the day. Oh, thanks to you, mentor. Ah, that's a relief. But really, thank you so much, mentor. I'm always a little shaken thinking about how things might have gone without your teachings. I'm so glad to have you with me. I shouldn't be wasting time like this, although it's a bit awkward since we made this together. Mentor, before the day passes, you mean another 12 hours? Shall we share the chocolate? Sure. The chocolate I made with Renge was warm and very sweet. And we helped with that one. Oh my gosh, she is a piece of work. But you can't blame her. You cannot blame her. Okay, guys. Next suggestion. Who should we visit next? I guess we can go down the Hyakuyaku line, but... Toki? Do I have Toki? I do have Toki. Where is Millennium? Where is Millennium? Toki. Here is, I guess since we're doing Toki, we may as well do the rest of the maid squad. Where is Toki? Oh, here's Toki. Shizuko has a nice spin towards the end. Okay, we'll do the maid squad and then we'll go back to Shizuko. Hello, Sensei. Sorry, Toki. Did I make you wait long? Not at all. Besides, my reason for meeting isn't that important in the first place. Shall we depart, Sensei? So, to Toki's office, right? Correct. I'm sure you've gotten used to the place by now. Come, Sensei. I'll lead you. Kasumi, I don't think I have her, sadly. There's a lot of students I do not have. Welcome, Sensei. You can take a seat over there. So, it used to be Ryo's office, now it's her office. My office now. When I turned to the direction Toki pointed, I noticed a neatly arranged table and a chair. Are we having tea? So, Toki, I've taken a seat. What brings us here today? Very well. Starting now? I shall serve a Valentine's Day chocolate course just for you, Sensei. Oh. A Valentine's chocolate course. Interesting. Oh, it's Valentine's Day. Is that why? So you went out all like this. Oh, is that why? Correct. I figured I shouldn't waste a day like this. After much thought, it seemed the best way to repay you for all you've done for me, Sensei. That is... the be-all, end-all of service. Okay. You don't mind that, do you? Not at all. In fact, I'm very excited to see it. Yeah, this is kind of interesting. She's a perfect maid. I see. I'm glad to hear that. Now then, let's begin. Rest assured, I've selected the best chocolates from the best stores in Kivotos. None of it is handmade, but I guess that kind of also makes sense. They'll use whatever they can. Our first course is standard milk chocolate. The rich flavor of milk will mix well with the chocolate's sweetness, building up your appetite. Oh no! I can already see how this this chocolate course is gonna go. Too many sweets, I'm gonna get diabetes. Next, we have white chocolate. It doesn't contain cacao mass or cacao powder, so you should be able to taste the distinct flavor combo of fat and sugar. Yeah, white chocolate's a little bit too sweet for me personally, but I enjoy it once in a while. This is dark chocolate, made with high cacao content. It should help cleanse your palate after all the previous chocolates. I guess dark chocolate does kind of have that effect, but still, it's a lot of chocolate. Do you at least have tea? I also prepared a drink for you. It's rum-scented cocoa. I will grab you some extra sugar. Make it as sweet as you like. Okay, rum-scented cocoa is fine, but with extra sugar is probably a little bit too much. Diabetes speed run 90%. Oh no. Entire CNC and Problem Solver 60 are pretty great. Yeah. Where'd she get the rum? Good question. The store. Here we have fruit chocolate. It should add a refreshing alternative to our pool of sweet, bitter, and savory chocolates. If you have fruit chocolate, there's a little bit of tart and sweet to that, so that's not too terrible. At first I thought this was going to be a chocolate sampler, but turns out there's a whole world of chocolates. Were the chocolates to your taste? I wonder if they were enough to satisfy you. I thought it would be way too sweet, but I guess we managed to get out of this in one piece. Students can buy alcohol? Then how about Shigure? Where did she get her alcohol from? But my service is not complete. There's even more! Alright, whatever the next one, my belly is ready. No, there's even more? As expected of Sensei, I shall begin. Oh, frickin' A! She got the whole chocolate cake! This is... my homemade chocolate cake. We will complete today's chocolate course with this. Oh, this one's handmade. Holy crap, that's elaborate. Wow. Leaving Hasumi's dream. You're actually right. Every single chocolate from earlier was a prelude to this delicacy. I shall prove to you that my chocolate rivals even the most famous pastries in Kivotos. Toki, you don't have to go that far. Your chocolate's already... Hush now. You're far too soft, Sensei. Softer than the ganache I made for this cake. Oh no. It is said that people use Valentine's Day to express their inner feelings, do they not? Yes, that is correct. In that case, wouldn't it make sense that special chocolates for special people must be delivered in a special way? What is she suggesting here? Is she suggesting we do this mouth to mouth? Or what? Furthermore, could you call the chocolate special if you did not give it your everything? Did you not go beyond your absolute limits to craft it? If you did not go beyond your absolute limits. That's a lot to take in, but you're not wrong. Yeah, pardon me. I got a bit carried away. It must be because of the holiday spirit. Valentine's Day is a worthy foe and not to be underestimated.
Shall we continue? I brought you here to my office because this was the place where I put in all my effort. It seemed the perfect setting for today's service. Sure. I'm scared. What better a stage to offer my selection of exquisite chocolates? And I do mean exquisite. I used internet reviews from Trinity and the Gehenna Gourmet Research Society for reference. Wait. The Gourmet Society has their own website for recommendations? I'd be surprised if they didn't, but they're also terrorists. Then I picked a place with the best average rating and made my choices after a thorough taste test. She did research. Hey, Sensei, you don't think this whole chocolate course was bad or weird, do you? No, I thought it was an honor, actually. Is that so? I'm glad. But those were all commercial products. They may be able to express some of my gratitude, but not all of it. Anyway, are you ready for the next part? Why are you confused? It's the part where you taste my homemade cake, Sensei. Or is it a bit too much? It is a bit too much. I would love to, especially after hearing about how much work you put into it. Yeah, I would love to. They have resolve, will, and most importantly, Fuka backing their meals. I guess that's true. Is that so? That's good to hear. Let me go get you some milk. Sensei, I vow to serve you until the end, or at the very least until you finish my cake. My suggestion, if you serve someone that much sweets, do not use milk. Use either coffee or tea. Much better pairing. Although I'm not sure if serve was quite the right word to use. Toki's sincerity gave me the peace of mind and strength of body to finish every last bite of her cake. Wait, we ate the entire cake? That's a lot of cake. Even it looked gigantic. That's a lot of cake. Best, greatest, ultimate homemade chocolate cake. Diabetic coma for sure. I do not have Karen, but I do have Asuna and Neru. So let's visit them really quick and then we'll go back to Hyakuyaku. Okay, Asuna, you're up next. It has a light novel name. It's not long enough. It needs to be 3 lines longer. Valentine's Day tag? Tag. Oh, I almost read this as Asuna massaged me. It says message, excuse me. Asuna messaged me asking me to come to the current CNC club room, which looks like an auditorium of some sort. The lights were on, but there didn't seem to be anyone inside. Asuna? Yay, you're here, master. Ta-da, it's me. Don't scare me like that. You're a scaredy cat, master. Huh? I was hiding so I could pop out and surprise you. Asuna does things to most people's brain wiring. You don't know why I asked you here? I have a good guess. So you know what the even bigger surprise is then? Okay, here we go, master. Oh, she's blushing? I don't think I've ever actually seen her. What was that? What are you doing? Master, I thought you knew. I'm taking out chocolate. Chocolate? It's a teensy bit hard to get out. Okay, just for master. As soon as Valentine's chocolate. To make it extra special, I have to feed it to you. I have a good guess where she put that. Open wide. Master, why is your mouth closed so tightly? Your face looks funny, Master. It looks so red. But you have to let me feed you Valentine's chocolate on Valentine's Day. Now, come here, Master. Run away? Really? Our only option is to run away? Okay, run away. I'm surprised that's actually an option. Oh, are we playing tag now? You're always so fun. Okay. But you have to eat it when I catch you. I'm coming. Don't say it like that. Phrasing.
Oh, holy crap. She's worse than Eroha?
Nah, Eroha is a tease. Asuna is a different kind of dangerous. In the end, I was caught and had to be force-fed. Oh no. Twisted Okay, I gotta see what's up with this chocolate. What is up with this chocolate? Why is it all melted? Where did this come from? Chocolate Asuna prepared for her master for Valentine's Day. It underwent a very minor modification during the making process. How? How? Where was this stored? Was it made like this? It's gotta be different from the original. Yeah, I do feel like she stuffed that between her breasts and took it from there, and that's why we were running away. If someone can confirm that, let me know. Let me know. That feels like it was changed. Okay, Neru will be our last one for CNC because no Karen. Talking about menaces, if it bothers you, you've already lost. What? Never messaged me and asked me to meet at Millennium. Oh, we definitely have to do Hanako later. Okay. Sensei, over here. Look in the direction of her voice. Sensei, you're always so unfashionably early. What did I need? Well, this is way more embarrassing than I thought. You better not have been expecting anything special, okay? It's not a big deal. I asked you here because of this dumb thing. This dumb thing? Well, actually, it's pretty cool. I picked it up myself. Here, look. We haven't done Mutsuki's Valentine's Day event. We're gonna be doing Problem Solver 68 for the last bit of the stream. Wow! What is it? Actually, what is it? Are you surprised? What do you think? Cool, huh? I mean, it took me forever to find. Everything was all boring and normal, so I almost gave up hope. Huh? Why am I giving this to you? What are you, stupid? Today's Valentine's Day, Sensei. My voice is going. I guess you're busy, huh? Don't worry about it, it's fine. Huh? You want to know more about this kind of chocolate? I actually didn't see it. What was it? Is it too boring? Too small? Maybe I should have gotten the one shaped like a dragon. Huh? Do I know what Valentine's Day is for? I mean, it's just a day to give chocolate to people, right? Well, I guess what matters is pretty cool. Sure. You're so weird, Sensei. Alright, now you gotta try it. But I want some too. I've been wondering how it tastes, so share. But you're gonna eat my gift? But this is Valentine's Day chocolate, sure. Yeah, what about it? Don't be stingy, I paid for it anyway. Come on, come here and sit. Let's eat. Okay. I sat down next to her and shared my chocolate. Despite the unique design and date, it was just regular old chocolate. What did it look like? I totally missed it. Oh! Oh, okay. That is actually an interesting thing. Huh. Okay, so let's go. So that was all CNC. Let's go back to Shizuko? It was a dragon. I think it was Shizuko, right? Let's go meet up with Shizuko then. Special survey for someone. Okay then. Oh, Master, welcome to Momoyodo. You got here right on time. Well, you did say it was urgent. Because it is. Today's Valentine's Day, you know? To celebrate, we're adding special limited edition desserts to the menu. But the thing is, we don't know what they should be. I don't have Karen. Or Akane. Do I have Akane? I don't think I do. I'm gonna double check. But the thing is, we don't know what they should be. Okay, that's your urgent problem? Sensei, are you underestimating Valentine's Day? Do you think it would be enough to satisfy your loyal customers if we simply threw a chocolate cake onto our menu? The regulars who love Momoyodo and fussy dessert aficionados will be judging our every decision. And if they don't like it, they'll write a bad review and possibly even blow up the restaurant. Not a bad review! Now that you know the stakes, there's a dessert I prepared. Starting now, I'll set out a full course of desserts for you to taste. Please tell me which ones are good enough to be added to our special Valentine's menu. Okay, just leave it to me. I sampled every single dessert to help Shizuko. I never had eaten so many delicious sweets in my life. Also, another diabetes speedrun. What's the verdict? Maybe you could add some salt to it. I agree. Noted. Now, what drink would go best with that dessert? Green tea, black tea, cola? No. Okay, for anyone who picks cola to go with chocolates, you guys are psychopaths. Now, I'm pretty sure this is gonna get a interesting dialogue, but I've had way too much chocolate already, so we're gonna go with please understand. I'm gonna go with the black tea. I'm gonna go with black tea. I need, but it's cola? Fine, let's go with cola. You're right. That was a great suggestion, Sensei. Okay. You guys win. We're putting cola and chocolate together. After an hour, dessert feedback with Shizuko. Okay. It's best not to limit drink options to satisfy everyone's preferences. We stick too closely to the Momoyodo's brand of traditional options. Incorporating Western-style desserts should give our menu more variety. A little sweeter for this one. This one was missing that nutty punch. Wow, you were so helpful, Sensei. We got the whole menu done. Oh no. We're gonna get... Oh, this looks fancy. I'm glad I could help. I don't think that was chocolate though. That looks more like yogurt. Thanks, Sensei. Momoyodo's gonna have the best Valentine's Day ever. I am worried about something though. Oh no, what is it? What is it? Huh? You think I should get opinions from other people too, not just you? Oh, but... That's totally okay. It is? Why? Momoyodo's limited edition desserts are all for someone very special and specific. Ah, that's kind of cute, actually. That's actually kind of cute. Huh? Sensei, please. She's got hearts. No more chit-chat. Momoyodo is open for business. She made a whole menu just for us. Okay. Akane, right? You're right. I forgot about her. Oh no. Okay. Akane, please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. I totally forgot about I totally forgot about her. We're only gonna go up to the usual time. We're not gonna do all 65. I think that's physically impossible. Oh, I found you. You weren't in your office, so I thought to check here. CNC's most forgotten member, even the bunny girl outfit did not save her. To be honest, the bunny girl outfit that she has is actually not a very good bunny girl outfit. And I say that having seen plenty of bunny girl outfit combos. And what she had on, that wasn't good. It wasn't good. You're correct. I stopped by for Valentine's Day. I bought you a small token of gratitude for all that you do. It's just here in this bag. Why do you seem so tense? Huh? A bomb? Is it a bomb-shaped chocolate? Still gotta do gamers specifically for Midori? Yeah, I mean we're gonna do gamers for sure. Oh dear, now I get it. I suppose it's a rather understandable mistake given my past conduct. But today isn't a day meant for explosives. You have seen me pack C4 and dynamite in this bag more than once. I'm terribly sorry. I'll be a bit more careful moving forward, Sensei. I promise there's no reason for concern. Look. Oh, that actually looks good. Just Valentine's Day chocolate. It does look homemade. I'm thrilled you could tell. You may know me for my work as an agent, but never forget I'm a maid as well. Making things like this is a basic skill for someone such as me. I enjoy days on which I can make nice things like this, when I can take a break from being an agent. Akane? Apologies, I got lost in thought. I think I want us to be a student and teacher today, rather than a maid and master. How would you feel about that, Sensei? Akane is the only proper maid? I guess even... Okay, so Toki is a perfect maid, but there's nothing maid-like about her. Akane is probably a proper maid, and I get Karen is a second most proper maid. I don't know her too well, but she seems like she's very earnest at least. And then there's Asuna just wanting to have fun. You'll always be my precious student. You've never been just a maid to me. You'll always be a precious student. Toki's more like a guard dog. Yeah. Oh my. That was a bit easier than I thought, Sensei. I didn't expect to hear the answer I wanted right off the bat. Thank you, Sensei. I'll continue relying on you. Some of these scenes are shorter than others. Some of them are longer than others, but they're kind of nice, all the same. After that, Akane and I hung out and finished our chocolate together. I'm surprised Karen stayed despite not actually being a maid club. Unsurprisingly, the chocolate was high quality and delicious. Alright. Well, since we did Shizuko just recently, let's also visit Pina really quick. And then I guess we'll visit the GDD. Akane stayed probably because of Neru. I can see that. Hey, Pina. You've arrived, boss. Tea is ready for you. Why did I ask you to come out? You don't know? We're meeting at night. Today is Valentine's Day. It's a day where you show your appreciation to someone important to you. And no one is more important to me than you, boss. So I prepared all this for you. The weather is perfect and the scenery is just like in the mom movies. Would you like to have a drink with me, boss? A drink? Let's take our time. I'm excited to enjoy this with you. First, a drink to our relationship. Please take one of these. Ta-da! A drink? What kind of drink? Oh! That's interesting. Did she give us like a chocolate bowl? Huh. Sakazuki? Sakazuki? Huh? Did I do something wrong, boss? I can't believe I would make this kind of mistake. It's not for alcohol. This is for Valentine's Day, remember? Look more closely. Yeah, it's chocolate. It's made out of chocolate. Sakazuki-shaped chocolate. Yeah, it's a cup for drinking sake, typically. But this one, we're probably not going to fill with sake with. Yep, I knew you'd like it. And now, I pour our drinks. Are we gonna swap? Peanut poured green tea into the chocolate sakazuki. Oh, that's gonna melt. I was told chocolate and green tea make for a fantastic combination. I have never tried this before, so I thought our first times could be together. Phrasing! Now let's have a drink. Cheers! How do you clink with chocolate? I don't think it works like that. Cheers. Let's enjoy a wonderful time like this again one day. So boss, here's to many more years together. This is the second time I see a student make an object out of chocolate. It won't be the first time. I don't think the tea is hot though. Yeah, it probably might not be hot. P and I enjoyed the scenery and ate our chocolate sazukis together. That is actually pretty fancy though. It looks very simple, but that's a hard shape to get with chocolate. Bravo. Okay, GDD time. Where's the GDD? I guess after the GDD, we may as well visit Valkyrie. Well, I only have 2 people from Valkyrie. Maybe, maybe. Okay, GDD. We'll start with Yuzu. Where is Yuzu? Where'd Yuzu go? I can't find Yuzu. Oh, there she is. Yeah, we'll start off with Yuzu and end with Aris. I stopped by the game development department's club room for the first time to play an online RPG with Yuzu. Oh, we can get Fubuki, that's right. I'll probably speed run the event tomorrow to grab her and get her scene for the Valentine stuff. And then I probably should do 2 streams in a week for Blue Archive for a bit again. I'll think about it. Sensei, you have the boss's aggro. Their health is almost depleted, so keep it busy for a while longer and we'll clear the raid. Only the first level to claim Fubuki? Okay. Just hang on, I'm going to cast my attack. Oh, she's a mage. Some sort of mage. We did it, Sensei. We were able to clear the hardest raid in the game. I couldn't have done it without you. Thanks for everything. Wait, how did we clear the hardest raid in the game when I presumably haven't played the game that much? Did I borrow an account? I feel like you did most of the work though. That's not true. I was only able to kill the boss because of your buffs. In fact, it's impossible to even participate in raids in this game without a party. Okay, let's see what loot we got. Holy crap, I just realized how messy this room is. I already have this sword, and the grade of this armor is lower than what I currently have. I'll let you have all of this then. Are you sure? Yeah. Boosted our account. Of course, there are other items I'm trying to get. And also... would you accept this as well, Sensei? Hey, it's 8-bit chocolate! What is this? It's a special chocolate item that's only available during the Valentine's Day event. It's just a simple HP recovery item, but I want you to have it. I want to give you chocolate somehow. I have done something like this before, actually. I don't know if anyone remembers this little-known MMORPG called Ragnarok Online. But I have given and received Valentine's Day chocolate during the time I played that game. It was nice. I think I still have a Valentine's Day chocolate in my inventory. But heck if I know what my account password is or what my account name is these days. It's been ages. I know real Valentine's chocolate would probably been better, but I didn't have the courage to buy something like that in front of everyone. So I hope this will do. You can't eat it like you do normal chocolate. But I hope you'll accept it all the same. Yeah, that's a nice gesture. It's a thought that counts. I happily accepted the in-game chocolate item from Yuzu and added it to my storage. I want to check the Valentine's chocolate that Yuzu just gave us. Let's see. 8-bit chocolate. Where did you go? Ah, here it is. Limited time chocolate item from the RPG that Yuzu plays with Sensei. Slightly recovers HP when eaten. It will never be eaten. Why would you? Why would you make it consumable? That should be a key item. Yuzu would have a heart attack if she had to do it in real life. She probably would. She's still recovering from her NEAT phase, apparently. Okay, let me go grab Fubuki really quick. I'm gonna grab Fubuki really quick. So we're gonna skip story for now. We'll come back to this another time. Sensei finished Dark Spirits 4 with Momo in one night. Is canon. Sensei's a gamer too. If Sensei's a gamer, are we gamers too? Yes. Alright. Alright, let me grab this really quick. Oh crap, we gotta fight. No, I play on... Is Asia server the same as global? I'm on global. Either global or EN. I think I'm on EN, but it's still considered global? I don't remember. It's one of the two, but not Asia specifically, sadly. Anyway, we're getting... Global is EU. Ah, I must be on EN server then. I must be on EN. I'm on NA? Okay. Just a sec. I need to blow my nose. It's a little bit better. Ah. I think you can check your account settings for which server you're in. Yeah, we can double check. If you can finish hardcore and above raids, you're a gamer enough. You're a gamer enough. Raids are hard. True. I think extreme is also a little bit harder than hardcore anyway. It's when you get to insane, I guess that's when you get to savage level kind of raids. Let me just hide the screen really quick just in case something shows up. Let's see, account. Where is it again? So this is account. No, it's not an account. It's not an account. Version info. North America. It does say North America. So I am in the North American server. Got you. Okay. I guess we can do all of Valkyrie right after we're done with GDD then. Her name is literally Nemugaki. Yeah. Her full name is Nemugaki, which is hilarious. Took 6 months to do Insane. It was Bina. Isn't the way, like, for Insane, don't you have to have like 2 or 3 teams that are fully leveled, fully equipped, and fully skilled up, as well as maybe even having at least 2 or 3 star equipment, like 2 or 3 star UEs. 3 if you're pushing it. Some raids you can even do with 1 team torment. Really? 1 team torment sounds insane. And would probably get you in the top 100, it feels like. Okay, Momo, you're gonna be going next here.
fact of the matter is, I am way too broke in the game to be able to level at any 2 or 3 teams that much to be able to do insane. 2 team? Yeah, that sounds like it. I had to do 2 teams for Chesed for Extreme, which I thought I could do it with 1 team, but I don't. It's just getting through the mobs takes way too long, and Mika cannot one-shot the boss. At least I didn't try to get Himari. So maybe if I got Himari, then I could do that. But it's tough to do a what do you call this? It's tough to do chess in one go. Max level can barely do insane. Because someone saw using 9 teams. I saw someone use 13 teams or more. They use a lot of teams for one of the tournament raids. It's like, that is dedication, but also a flex to have that many teams. Holy crap. Anyway, a fighting game tournament was being held at the arcade to celebrate Valentine's Day. For some reason. For some reason. It's gonna be my day. Victory will be mine, and the first place chocolate is coming home with me. Stand back and watch the master at work, Sensei. The legend of champion Saiba Momoi begins now. Let's freaking go! Let's freaking go, alright. Did she win? Oh no, she lost a tourney! Kuyashi! How could I get bounced in the first round? Oh no. Crane game time. I had no choice but to comfort Momoi after she was eliminated from the tournament. Life is clear, she was Momoi over. Get 0-2 immediately. I can't believe this, it was totally unfair. They just kept mashing the same kick over and over again. Sure, it's not against the rules, but it's cheap. A real gamer fights fair and honest. No, they don't. No. A real gamer will use every little exploit they can. It was cool how you popped your ultimate with almost no HP left. Did she get Daigo'd? Somehow, did she get Daigo'd? Lost to Eddie's 3 spam? Right, my back was against the wall, so I had no choice but to create an opening. That's angry art, an ult made especially for low HP situations. Though it looked like they saw it coming. Ah, it's not fair! Anyway, I'm bummed I couldn't win the chocolate. You really wanted it, huh? I mean, how many times does someone get to compete in Valentine's Day fighting game tournaments in their life? Besides, my strat was to win that chocolate prize. And then give it to you as a present. Strat? You didn't hear anything. Delete what you just said from your internal storage. That was supposed to be a surprise. Well, you're not winning the chocolate now, so surprise not deleted. Jeez, I keep leaving my guard wide open today. It's the thought that counts. Thanks, Momoi. Maybe we can do something with the crane games? Or the vending machine? Oh wow, I just realized this. Hold up, guys. I need to point this out. I need to point this out because I just saw this. Do you see this back here? These vending machines back here? This is an ice cream vending machine. Japan has ice cream vending machines for real. And these are my favorite types of vending machines. I would show some pictures to you guys right now, but we have a lot of students to visit. Or maybe, let me see. Sorry, hold up. I cannot. Once I'm given the opportunity to show pictures, I will. I need to. Where is that ice cream vending machine? Food. Was it in food? Or was it somewhere else? This is bread, this is ramen. Momo is such Gen Z, it hurts. I mean, I guess she would be, wouldn't she? Is there a gun vending machine in Kivotos? Maybe not gun vending machine, but I wouldn't be surprised if they had an ammo vending machine. That seems like something they would have. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Actually, are these drinks or is this something else? These are drinks. These are... Oh, hold up. You know what? I'm just gonna grab the entire thing. There we go. There we go. Borderlands does have a weapon vending machine. Okay, here is the thing. Let's see. Pop up. So this is not a ice cream vending machine. These are just regular vending machines here. But sometimes you'll see a vending machine corner like this in certain places. This one is right before the ferry from Hiroshima to Miyajima. But this is one of many, okay? This is one of many different ice cream vending machines. And if we look at this compared to what's in the game, it looks very similar because it's real. Because it's real. And depending on, I think there are two different makers for the ice cream vending machines. Here we have 17 Ice. And there's probably a different one that I don't quite remember what the brand is. But look at this, guys. We got vanilla, we got chocolate, we got mango, we got strawberry and vanilla. We got caramel, we have cookies and cream, we have double chocolate, we have strawberry with strawberry jam, we have mint chocolate. Why would you have that? No. There's something else here, I don't know what this is. We got matcha, we have grape flavored chocolate, we have... What is this one? Oh, I think that's peach. This is peach. We even have orange. I think this is ramune flavored, and then we have the Monaca. And in some places they have different wafer sandwich chocolate stuff. So yeah, that's a thing I just noticed in the game. I did not expect to see it, and I am so happy to see it. Wait, how do I? Okay, now we're back. Irie's gonna murder you for saying that. She can murder me if she wants. I stand by what I'm saying. Gasp! It's Sensei's finishing move! Thoughtful dialogue patterns! I knew it was only a matter of time. It's no fair how you can say cool adult things so easily. I also get a choice. but I can't just let things end like this. I gotta do something else before we leave. Vending machine? What's that sound? Is that a claw machine I hear? That did not sound like a claw machine. That sounded like a vending machine. I've got it. Wait here, Sensei. Where are you going, Momoy? You better be good at least with crane games, if you can't be a fighting gamer. Oh, that must be the flap. Oh, she got it. I returned, Sensei, and I come bearing a gift. Oh, that's cute. A chocolate, what do you call those things? Chocolate with a toy inside? Heh, nothing gets by you. This chocolate egg contains a figure of the mascot from the fighting game I was playing earlier. The Fist of Cassiopeia. Oopa Loopa Great Battle. There are a total of 7 figures in the set together. Not many know this, but there's a term for these sort of things in the industry. It's called a shokugan. In other words, a small toy that comes with food. I don't think I've heard of that term before. Is that really the official term? Kinder Surprise? I think it's similar, yeah. Yeah, Kinder is... Technically, Kinder is not banned in the US. They just can't have the toy in the chocolate itself. I think it's actually separate. But... yes, technically, it the toy in the chocolate is
banned in the US because it's a choking hazard apparently. But everywhere in the world, that's still okay. That's still okay because they're smarter than that, I feel like. My initial strat was to win the tournament and give you the chocolate prize. But I didn't want to give up just because I got eliminated. Instead, I'm gifting you this consolation prize that I won all on my own. So now it's like I fulfilled my mission after all. It sounds kind of creepers now that I said it aloud. Let's just pretend that didn't happen. Creepers? Do you actually talk like that? It's the best gift ever! Legendary Momo Valentine's chocolate obtained. Doesn't that ruin the whole point of it? It kind of does, yeah. Gotta be lead in microplastics. This was before we knew about microplastics. Let's split it. Actually, I got one for myself too. So yeah, let's dig in and we can have a battle with the Oompa Loompas. So it's that kind of fighting game. Okay. I want to see a little bit more detail on the capsule toy. Let's see, where is it? That is pretty cute. That is pretty cute. I haven't seen anything like this in a very long time. Inside or outside the US. Like, I'm pretty sure you can get stuff like this in Japan, but I do not know what brand I need to be looking for to do this. But yeah, I mean, I don't see how this would be a choking hazard, because for the most part, the chocolate is just outside a plastic eggshell, and unless you're a little baby, you're probably not gonna choke on the plastic eggshell. And even if you are a little baby, I feel like that plastic eggshell is big enough that you're not gonna choke on it. But you know, babies have ways of opening things and choking on things, regardless of what you try to do. Also, hence why Mutsuki's Valentine's got butchered really hard. I don't think a baby should be eating chocolate. They really should not be. But, you know, if you give them a tiny little thing, I think some people still do that. I don't know if it's actually good for them or not. But chocolate with a toy that Momoe pulled from a crane game. 7 types in total, and we have 1 of them. Must be a normal. It's fine. It's nice that she was able to do that, though. Okay, Midori, it's your turn. The more I assume more romantically inclined twin. I want to be the first. Wait, phrasing. I want to be the first. I received a call from Midori the day before Valentine's Day. Sensei, do you have any plans tomorrow morning? You don't? Then, if it's okay with you, can you meet me at 7 a.m. tomorrow? 7 a.m. is kind of early, but for you, I'll make it. Sure, but why so early? Even Sensei's saying why so early. I'll explain tomorrow. See you then. Valentine's Day morning. The birds are singing. The grass is buzzing. I don't think that's how San says it. This is the spot. I wonder where Midori is. I observed my surroundings and took in the cool morning air as I waited for Midori to arrive. It took me way longer to get ready than I thought it would. Am I late? This is so embarrassing. I'm the one who asked Sensei here in the first place. Hey Midori, over here. Is this Sensei? How long have you been here? Sorry, I know how rude it is to show up late after asking you to meet me here so early. It's fine. I haven't been here that long. That's okay. What do you want to talk about? Oh, the reason I asked you here is... Calm down. Wait, hold on. Calm down. I rehearsed this a bunch of times with Momoe. I just need to take a deep breath and do it. Wait, you rehearsed with Momoe? What did you rehearse with Momoe? Gulp, inhale, exhale. You can do this. Inhale, yawn. Yawn? Why am I yawning right now? Oh, it's because I didn't get much sleep last night. You didn't? Were you up all night gaming again? No, why would I do that before today? I'm the one who arranged these plans in the first place. The last thing I would do is be late because I played games all night. That would be tragic. How could I think I would do? How could you think I would do something like that? Well, you are gamers. Kissing practice, obviously? Oh no. I was just joking. I'm sure you had a good reason to be late. You mean it? Yeah, of course. You feel better now? You're always like that, Sensei. But yeah, I do feel better. Anyway, the real reason I didn't get much sleep last night was because... It's so hard to say. No, I can't give up. My entire strategy will go out the window if I do that. She's also talking strats. Wow. Come again? Unless you're a baby or stupid or American. Nah, don't worry. I don't consider myself American. That's just my nationality. But I don't consider myself American. I'm a gamer, first things first. The reason I asked you to meet me this morning was because I wanted to give you this. Oh! That's a lot better than I expected. Like, I wasn't sure what I expected, but that's a lot better than I expected. Is this what I think it is? I made this chocolate myself. There was a lot of trial and error involved. That's why I didn't get much sleep last night. It had to be the best I could possibly make because I wanted to take the first turn today. She wanted to take our first today. Wow. First turn? She knows that other students are gonna come after Sensei. She wanted to be first. Midori is the actual Sensei chaser in Millennium. She sure is. No, nothing. All I said was I worked really hard to make this chocolate. Let me know what you think of it. Later. I mean, shoot me a message on Momotalk. I'll be waiting. Sure. Okay. Bye-bye. I stood there still puzzled as Midori hurriedly walked away. I guess let's see, well, she just gave us a chocolate and ran away. Nothing else? No other words? Homemade chocolate that Midori woke up early to make for Sensei. Wanting to be the first person to give chocolate to Sensei, her heart was warm and puffed up with anticipation while making it. And it's a fairly standard chocolate, but so very well done. So very well done. Wow. Okay, I'm kind of curious what Aris is going to give us. Aris, what do you have with us? Is she here? Yes, she is here. Let's go. Seems Midori canonically gave us the first Valentine's chocolate before anyone else. And Plana gave the very last one, if you think about it. Sensei, do you know what today is? Valentine's Day, right? Correct. Today is the perfect time for leveling, because consuming chocolate items gives you a special buff when in a party of 2. That's one way to put it. Therefore, I have crafted a chocolate item myself to help with our leveling. Handmade chocolate? What is this? What is this? It looks horrific. It looks like a slime monster, except chocolate flavored. It looks like poop. It doesn't look like poop at least, but it's horrific. Ichiban and Aris will be very good friends because both are kids. It's a Choco Golem. I can see that. It actually takes skill to make it look like that. Yeah, it kind of does. It actually kind of does. Homemade chocolate acquired. Int plus 10. No, how about int minus 10? Because I cannot comprehend what this thing is. Did you say homemade? Yes, I crafted this chocolate myself. I had to retry the crafting several times due to my level being low. However, I finally achieved the results I wanted with Momoi's party bonus. Oh, Momoi helped make this. That's a minus 100. Sorry, I don't make the rules. Minus 100 sanity debuff. Can you tell who the chocolate is modeled after? What if I say it's her? What if I say... Should I ask if it's modeled after her? Let me see. Is it you? But I do not look squished. This is chocolate slime. Okay, it was intentional. If that's what you were going for, it's actually pretty good. A slime. Are you unfamiliar with slimes? The slime is a jelly-like monster that appears near villages. It has the lowest stats, so it acts as good training for beginners. However, some slimes have an ability that reflects attacks unless you attack them with a weapon that has a specific attribute, so they can be very tricky. You don't say. Yet you did not even recognize the slime. Could you be afflicted with a curse debuff? No, I was afflicted with a confusion debuff because I wasn't sure what this was. You may have the chocolate slime as a precaution then. I have a duty to look after newbies as a more experienced player. Please use it to cure your debuff before our next battle. To be fair, most slimes are deformed. It is true. It is true, but that's also some skill. That is extreme. That is some skill to make it the way it did. Because it almost looks like it's badly deformed. But if this was intentional with that it's supposed to be a slime, then it actually makes sense. Its appearance leaves much to be desired, but it's the intended form, so you can't call that a failure. Okay, GDD is done. Let's visit Valkyrie really quick. Okay, which one of Valkyrie should we go first, and who should we end with? We got Kana, Kirino, and Fubuki, which are the only three we have so far anyway. Kana first? Kana first and end with who? She's an AI. That definitely looks like a chocolate that ChatGPT would make. It probably would, but she learns fast, so it's okay. Sakurako gave us chocolate days after Valentine's ended. Ah, I see. Fubuki last. Okay, let's do Kana first then. Let's do Kana first. The director's blend. I think I know what it's gonna be. On Valentine's morning, I went to Valkyrie Police School to do some work for Charlie. Hey boss, what's going on? What a mess. Good morning, Sensei. What brings you to the Valkyrie Police School so early? You're here to check this week's patrol schedule? I see. What a relief. I wasn't expecting you, so I was worried we were in the middle of another crisis. What brings you here so early, Kana? Typing up incident reports, the usual. I had an expense report for the ammunition used during operations, a damage report for the shopping complex getting hit by grenades, and there's a riot outside? It's a little chaotic today. Must be a big event going on. Valentine's Day? Oh, so it's that time of year again already. I should have realized it once the stores near the station started selling chocolates, but I've been so busy this week it slipped my mind. Valentine's Day. The Valkyrie Police School has to be extra careful with patrols around this time of year, thanks to all the chocolate-themed events all over the DU. Many safety incidents happen around this time of year, so us Public Safety Bureau students have it rough. Wait, what do you mean safety incidents? Like kitchens exploding from making chocolate? These incidents are outside the Public Peace Bureau's jurisdiction though, since we usually only deal with serious criminals. Since you're already here, want some coffee, Sensei? I can brew a fresh pot right now. In that case, 1 cup of coffee, please. I'm more of a tea person, but I won't refuse. Jury-like incidents, oh no. Alright, I'll take it you want your usual? We have a usual? Do we come by enough to have a usual? We need to check on Jury and oh my gosh. Fuka after this. We get hot chocolate with a paw print. Nice. Here you go. Jury and Hanako. Yeah, we gotta check on them also. Thanks, it looks good. This coffee. This coffee. It's a bit different than usual. What's wrong with the taste? Nothing. It tastes amazing as always. But now it's got a strong dark chocolate scent to it. It's mocha! Well, there are lots of coffee beans with fruit or chocolate accents. It's not unusual for well-roasted coffee beans to smell like chocolate. But for this coffee you use the same beans as usual, right? She's a little bougie. She actually has freshly ground coffee beans instead of the instant stuff. Don't have Imari. Her chocolate is quite something. Yeah, I don't actually have Imari now that I think about it. Same beans that I always use. But the beans just so happen to taste a bit different than usual. It might be because a little bit of sentiment got mixed in during the blending. She sneaked in some chocolate! You sneaky girl. I hope you have a great day. She sneaked in some chocolate in the coffee. And so I started my day with a bittersweet coffee from Kana. You are sneaky, hold up. I don't normally check all these items every single time, but that was sneaky. Where's the coffee? Actually, where did the coffee go? There's the coffee. Average cup of joe Kana made for Sensei, but rather unusually, it boasts a sweet chocolate flavor. Thanks perhaps to Kana's brewing methods. Can't wait for Kana's swimsuit. I kinda wish there was a different Valentine's Day line for different alts, but I get why they wouldn't do it. Okay, Kirino, you're next. Fake handcuffs? Wait, we're getting chocolate handcuffs? Is that kinda kinky? Sensei, have a look at these. Can you guess what they are? Chocolate handcuffs! That's kinda kinky. Handcuffs. You're half right. They may look like ordinary handcuffs, but they're actually made out of chocolate. I found these during my patrol this morning. What a fun twist on Valentine's Day chocolate. I had an ingenious idea the moment I laid eyes on them, so I had to buy them. Ingenious idea. Handcuffs are a tool for arresting criminals, right? Protocol is to put one on your wrist and the other on the suspect so they can't escape. But I'm clumsy, so sometimes I just put both of them on myself, and then the suspect gets away. I've always thought it would be nice if I was strong enough to just break them when that happens. So then, with these chocolate handcuffs, all my problems are solved. Even if I put both cuffs on me, they'll break off with just a little force. And I can eat them if I get hungry on a stakeout. Isn't it the perfect plan to combat crime, Sensei? Not if you actually want to, like, capture criminals. They can break it out easily too. But wouldn't the suspect be able to break them too? She did not think this through. Gasp! You're right. If I can break the handcuffs, and so could the suspect. That means there's no point in using them. What have I done, Sensei? I already added them to the work expenses for this month. I'm gonna be in so much trouble. She does not think, at least not that deep. Kirino doing something that would make Hanako blush without realizing what she's doing. Yep. Hanako sold them to Kirino. Only one way to find out. She also gave me the chocolate handcuffs as a gift. With no intentions behind it. It's like, oh no. I can't use them, so here you are. Let me guess, Fubuki's gonna give us a chocolate donut, is that right? It better not be half-eaten. A year-long wait for the special donut. What? I just can't wait any longer. What are you so excited about? Oh, Sensei, good morning. It's Valentine's Day today, obviously. There isn't a student in Kavoto who isn't excited. Are you looking forward to seeing someone? You got me. Indeed I am, Sensei. Someone I've waited this past year for. It's been so frustrating having to wait a whole year to see them again. They're supposed to meet me here, so I haven't been able to focus on working all morning. Not that you'll be focusing anyway, but who is it? You'll find out soon. Delivery? They're here! Hello! The quickest way to enjoy donuts anytime, anywhere is a Master Donut delivery service. Are you Fubuki, the one who ordered 2 boxes of special Valentine's Day chocolate crullers? Yes, I am. I've been waiting. Ah, fancy. Also, I actually do not like chocolate donuts, so... Sorry? What's going on here? Can't you see? It's a special chocolate cruller from Master Donuts. I can eat chocolate cruller anytime, but this special sprinkled donut cruller is only available on Valentine's Day. Donatsu. Not only that, but there are lots of chocolate donut discount events during this time of year. Valentine's is the best. So you wait a whole year for donuts? Do you want one? Thank you, but that wasn't the question. Thank you, but that wasn't the answer to the question. Okay, well that happened. Let's see. Where's Gehenna? We need to drop by Ruka and see what she's up with. Fuka or Juri, actually. Hanako the Menace. We'll visit Hanako after we're done with Fuka and Juri, but let's check up on Juri first. Because I couldn't find Fuka for some reason. A girl's sincerity never fades. Oh no, what did she make this time? I received a late call from Juri on Valentine's Day night. Sensei, can we meet tonight for a bit? If you don't mind, that is. I hope it's not a hassle. But I made some chocolate just for... Oh no. Oh no, I am scared. No, wait, wrong one. I am scared. Made? What do you mean made? Actually, you know what? It's probably a huge hassle. Please just forget I said anything. You made me chocolate? Made? I'll be right there right away. No. You will? I'll be waiting then. What do you mean made? You're not supposed to cook. I found Juri in a Gehenna classroom. Oh, Sensei! You got here so quickly. I rushed over as soon as I got your message. I didn't expect you to be so excited. I'm not. It's just ordinary chocolate. Is it really? It makes me really happy, but now I'm kind of shy. Especially since it's chocolate I made. I'm excited because it's from you. Really? Thanks, Sensei. Well, here's your chocolate. Wow, thank you, Juri. Why do I not see the chocolate? Did he eat it right away? Why did you do that? Do you like it?
Huh. It's sweet like chocolate.
That's good, right? I'm so glad you like it. I'm real busy, so I'm gonna...
You didn't make this chocolate, did you?
But busted?
Okay, so that wasn't the actual chocolate. What's the actual chocolate?
I did try making you some, but I had to resort to store-bought. It's just because I couldn't give you mine.
Why not?
Well, I asked some others to taste test it before I gave it to you. They tried it and immediately fainted.
That's the jewelry effect!
The jewelry effect? Anyway, that's why I couldn't give you my homemade chocolate. What if you got sick from it?
You shouldn't worry about it. No, you should worry about it. It ran away, that's why.
I shouldn't?
I was excited for your chocolate. Don't be, but we have no choice.
Sensei, you really insist on trying my homemade chocolate?
Yes, as long as you made it. No, don't say that.
I forgot the most important lesson you taught me. Whenever I start to doubt myself, you always tell me to be confident. I'm sorry, Sensei. I understand now. My worries were so silly. Here you go, Sensei.
Why is... Why is it glowing? Why is it glowing? It looks normal, but it's glowing. Why?
This is a chocolate I made just for you.
Better hope you have Senna on speed dial. We're gonna have to talk to Senna after this.
Will you accept it?
It's what I've been waiting for. Mythical boss drop. Oh no. Oh no, Sensei, why?
Sensei, are you okay?
Oh no! I was happy to taste Jury's chocolate, even as my consciousness faded away and my stomach collapsed in on itself. Why would you do that to yourself? Gave it all chocolate. Why is it glowing? Gave it all chocolate? Where is it? Oh, it's right here. Homemade chocolate for Sensei that Jury gave everything she had to make. Taste aside, Jury's sincerity can be felt just by looking at it. You mean that glow is her sincerity? I need a palette cleanser. I need a palette cleanser. Where is Ruka, where are you? She tried her best. That's not the point. That's not the point and you know it. Okay. Special gesture. Arona and Plana must be working overtime to keep Sensei's digestive system from destroying itself. I was taking a break in the chalet lounge. How am I going to finish all this work? I felt too exhausted and stressed from work to make any food. Instead, I was going to snack on some chocolate I bought from the convenience store. And that set the Fuka senses tingling. Who's there?
Oh, it's me, Sensei.
Fuka? Wait a second.
Hello.
How is Jurisa allowed to enter the kitchen? Because she doesn't cook. She just helps. But she doesn't cook.
What are you doing here, Fuka? Well, I was wondering if you'd eaten yet. You haven't, right?
But I was about to get some cup ramen. Is that bad?
What's that in your hand?
Chocolate.
You bought chocolate on sale from the convenience store because it's Valentine's Day, huh? I knew you would do something like this. It's a good thing I'm here. What do you mean something like this? Please wait right there, Sensei.
What do you mean something like this? You don't get to criticize my choice.
Here's a stacked bento.
Oh wow.
Can't forget the thermos.
Oh wow.
Lunch is served.
She gave us a full treatment. What's all this for?
Huh? For you, obviously. I made food for you since I'd heard you've been busy at work recently. I had a feeling you were skipping meals. And here I find you skipping meals to eat only chocolate. That's unacceptable, even if it is Valentine's Day. Was this some silly Valentine's challenge to eat only chocolate today? Huh?
No, it's not like that.
Well, you know you shouldn't eat so many sweets even if it's on a special day.
Yeah, I kinda got forced into it by Toki, so...
I'm not gonna let you ruin your health. Tisk.
Did you just tisk me?
Aside from coming here to make sure you're eating properly, well, I also was just plain concerned because you seem so exhausted lately.
Toki would disagree.
Have you forgotten my invitation?
Invitation?
I said you could come to me anytime you miss home-cooked food. And that's the reason behind my visit. You'll never be able to get all your work done without a delicious meal to fuel you, but you're always all the way in Gehenna. It's so far away. Lean on me a little, okay, Sensei?
Thank you, Fuka. When I first got Fuka, I didn't know she had horns because I only focused on her face even after seeing the live 2D. To be fair, when you look at her at first, her hairstyle seems to be a little bit messy until you notice that she is literally hanging her bangs on her horns. Like, she didn't decide to cut her bangs. Instead, she hung them instead for whatever reason. But it does give her a unique look though.
It's just my responsibility as school lunch club president.
Will you join me?
You want me to? I suppose I overdid myself a little bit. It's a lot for one person, for lunch. Okay, let's enjoy this meal together, if that's what you'd like, Sensei.
Oh wow, now we're sharing lunch. After Fuka enjoyed dinner... Wait, what happened to lunch? What happened to lunch? Why did we skip to dinner? Yeah, that was great.
I'm glad you like it. And lastly...
Oh, hot chocolate! Is this cocoa?
Yes. For dessert, here's your Valentine's Day gift.
So she doesn't give us whole chocolate. Instead, we're drinking hot cocoa in matching mugs. Wow, she already laid claim to us.
I collected and processed the chocolate myself to make the cocoa. Like I said before, today is Valentine's Day, so drink it while it's warm. It'll help you relax a little.
She is housewife material. I love you, Fuka. Wait, no, Sensei. Sensei, no, don't go Menhina with this.
Sensei? Love?
By the way, these sort of look like couple mugs.
That's not why I picked them out. They were just what was left in the school lunch club room. Anyway, I'm glad you ate well. I have to go.
Did you just realize what she just did? What's the rush?
Oh, don't forget to put whatever is left over in the container and refrigerate it. I'll see you later then.
Okay, bye. And there she goes. She literally gave us couple mugs. Fuka left as quickly as she could. I pondered what could cause her to leave so suddenly as I drank the rest of the hot chocolate. It's sweet. Probably because she... Wait, I think I missed the text there. I think because she realized, oh no, it is actually a couple mug.
No mention of the mugs themselves, but they definitely look like something you would share with a significant other. I don't know if she meant that though. I don't know if she meant that, but well, who were we going to visit again? Oh yeah, I need to go visit Senna. Where's Senna? I need something for my stomach after eating that radioactive chocolate. Where is she? Where did she go? I think she's down here. Oh, there she is. No, we're gonna visit Hanako after this. Let me guess, she's gonna give us a bikini chocolate? I wouldn't put it past her. There you are, Sensei. Thank you for agreeing to see me so late at night. I'm on break from being on emergency call, so I can't wander too far. Don't mention it. What's going on? Nothing in particular. It's not that something is happening. I'm sure you have plenty on your plate as well, so let me get straight to the point. I asked you here because of this. That's an interesting design for a chocolate. Why is it bandage? Also the second person to give us chocolate straight to us. Are those bandages wrapped around the chocolate? Sensei is extremely dense except when it comes to Hina. But we seem to declare our love a little bit too easily to Fuka. It must be the food, I feel. Mummy chocolate. Correct. Today was Valentine's Day, so I'd be remiss not to give you the appropriate gift. Perhaps it would have been better to get you store-bought chocolate. But I was short on time, so I decided to use the ingredients I already had on hand. How? Ingredients you had on hand. So what's the chocolate made out of then? So it's homemade chocolate. Wait, what kind of ingredients are we talking about? That's what I'm talking about. What kind of ingredients are we talking about? As you know, our ambulances carry all manner of medicines and materials for emergency situations. Making simple chocolate poses no issue. Huh? What's wrong? You seem nervous. I think I know what's bothering you. But you don't have to worry. While it may be a strange mixture that only tastes like chocolate, it's ultimately harmless. Completely non-toxic. I do not feel good right now. I came to you after the jury incident, but it seems like I am going to keel over. Though the wrapping paper still leaves something to be desired. I didn't have anything such as wrapping paper on hand, so I may do with sterile bandages. I suppose it does look sort of odd. No, it's unique, but I'm more worried about the ingredients. Presentation is an important component of any gift, so I was worried about that aspect. It's unique, just like you, Senna. I like it. Again with a casual flattery. That's very typical of you, Sensei. As for the chocolate, it shouldn't taste unusual. Could you try it now if you don't mind? I believe it's Valentine's Day tradition for me to feed it to you personally. Let's get started. Oh no, I'm even more scared now. Why are you hesitating? I told you it's safe to consume. Please stay still. Oh no, she's pinned us down. I said, stay still. Help! Help! I'm dying here! To my surprise, it did in fact taste like chocolate, but it's not chocolate! Bandaged chocolate. What is it made out of? That is made of 100% not natural ingredients. What is it made out of? It does not say. It doesn't even mention that it's not made out of chocolate. How the heck does it look like that? Okay, let's visit Hanako now. Where is she? Where are they? You would rather not know what it's made out of? I would like to know. I would like to know. Okay, Hanako, surprise me. A girl of sentiment. Huh. There you are, Sensei. Thanks for making time just for me. Of course, I always have time for you, but I feel scared now. What do you want? Do you now? Does that mean you'd also do anything I ask of you? I never said anything. Okay, maybe not anything, but you do your best to accommodate, right? Too close. That's good enough for me. Here's what I want from you. Huh? Why are you backing away? You're so silly, Sensei. I feel danger. I feel in danger. I wanted to ask if you'll accept this. A gift box. It's my first time making one from scratch. I wanted to try it just for you. I wanted to try it just for you. What do you mean by this? Oh, thank you, Hanako. Still, what do you meant by this? Now I'm starting to feel a little shy. You, shy. That's news to me. I'm still a blooming young maiden, Sensei. It's only natural I would be shy given the circumstances. Okay. Sorry, but you're absolutely right. I'm only giving you a hard time, but could you do me one favor? Don't open it yet, wait until I've left. Well, then... I'll see you later. Why'd she leave? I thought she would want to see my reaction. Hanako left in a hurry for some reason, blushing. May as well have a look. What is this thing? I don't know what I expected, but that's not what I expected. Hanako? Did you make that after your dildo? Like, really? this just raises even more questions. It does, doesn't it? It does. Chocolate Haniwa. Why would she be embarrassed by this unless... maybe it's best not to think about it. Okay, we'll talk to Koharu last. Let's go visit Asuza first. Where is Asuza? I think I missed Asuza. Where's Asuza? Asuza, where are you? There you are. There's only one way to eat this. How? Skullman transform? Wait, what? Why are we here? Asuza, what the heck are we doing? There you are, Sensei. Were you followed? Why are we here? You're wondering why I asked you here? Yeah, why? That's simple. I asked you to meet me somewhere the enemy would be unable to strike when my guard is down. I realize you told me not to worry about such things in the past. But this matter is different. I have no choice but to worry about that sort of thing right now. Okay. If that makes sense. Are you following along, Sensei? I'm trying. I think so. I hope you're telling the truth. Regardless, the goal was to have you meet me somewhere as secluded as possible. She knows the dangers of Valentine's Day. It probably could cause a war if you think about it. But there hasn't been an issue yet, so... Now that the first objective has been accomplished, I'd like to complete my second objective by giving you this. Oh, that's cute! これは? I knew you would understand. You can see how cute Skullman the Grim Reaper is.
Yes, but it's also a Skullman chocolate. Are you sure you want to give this to me?
I heard he's a limited edition he's a limited edition chocolate that can't be found anymore. I bought him especially for this day. There's no one else I would dare to entrust him but to you. I'm giving him to you in return for all you've given me. Are you sure you didn't want to give this to Hifumi?
I hate chocolate like that, but it makes me not want to eat it. Because it makes me not want to. Yeah, it's kind of hard to eat, isn't it? But how do you preserve chocolate like that? Because I feel like if any sort of heat gets to it, it'll melt. So how do you preserve chocolate like that and have it not go bad on you? I guess if you keep chocolate long enough, it's going to dry out eventually. So maybe that'll work, but it'll also make it look a bit off. Put it in a freezer in a sealed bag. I don't think that's ideal. I think if you put chocolate in the freezer, I think there's this thing called blooming, and it might do some damage to the chocolate. I'm not entirely sure. Never tried it myself. But I feel like Hifumi would like it though.
Even though he may be incredibly valuable, I trust you to appreciate him more than anyone. Now Hifumi? What are you...
We ate it! We ate Skullman!
Sensei, did you have to eat him so quickly? I told you he was a limited edition. You could have taken a little longer to appreciate him.
Now I am the Skullman!
Sensei? I was right. I knew I made the right choice to give him to you. Okay, then for today, you are my Skullman.
Ah, we have become her Skullman. Nice.
Let's return to the city, Skullman. I suppose there's no reason for me to hide with you by my side.
Skullman Sensei. The smile is dangerous. It's heartwarming. Asaza and I continue to spend more fun time together. Nice. That was cute. I like that one. Skullman, the Valentine's Day Saint. The Valentine's Saint. Hifumi. What do you have for Valentine's Day? All new chocolate merch.
What am I gonna do? I didn't think they'd limit who could and couldn't buy the newest Pero merch. There's no time to ask a friend to come from school. What if it's sold out before they got here?
Of course, it's always a Pero merch. Hey Hifumi, something wrong?
Sensei, you got here just in time. Just for today, can we be a couple?
Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that? That's gonna cause a war. You do know that, right?
It's not that but you're the only one I can rely on.
Ah, I get it. You need me to score some couple-only merch, right?
Yeah, you got me.
But wait, okay. Here's the thing. If they sell couple-only merch in Kivotos, how are they selling the merch at all in Kivotos? Do you know what I'm saying here? I'm assuming not everyone is into Yuri. So I haven't seen any guys. So how does this work exactly? Probably dogs and robots with the high school girls. Do you understand my confusion here?
New Pero merch was released for Valentine's Day, but I just learned it's only limited to couples. You figured it out without me having to tell you. That's amazing.
I know my Hifumi.
I guess you do. We've known each other for a while now.
They could be couple besties, probably.
Wait, we don't have time to be standing around like this. That merch is super limited, so it'll sell out if we don't hurry.
Yeah, that's a part I'm confused about. Super limited couples? It doesn't make sense. We haven't seen any couples in Kivotos. I assume they're very uncommon. Why do they have couple-only things, though? This is true. Many questions. I have no idea. Well, Hifumi and I bought the couples-only Paradox chocolate from the pop-up store. That's even worse, it's a pop-up store. It's very unique.
Score! We got the limited edition Paradox chocolate. That was a close call. We got the last ones left. I wouldn't have been able to get it if not for you. Thanks so much, Sensei. Oh, I only needed one chocolate, but they gave us two because it's for couples. They must come as a set because it's meant for couples. Here, Sensei, you can take the other one.
Are you sure it's still limited edition?
I was only able to get mine thanks to you. Besides, today is Valentine, so I want you to have it. I hope you like it.
Oh, that was very quick of her. That was very quick of her. Yeah, first Skullman and now Peroro, but we didn't get to eat Peroro. Okay, Koharu, I hope you're ready for this, Koharu. I can't imagine Koharu giving us anything, because she seems to still be a little bit wary of us. So, I guess let's see. Don't eat that. Why? I made my way to Trinity's main gate after Koharu's last message and patiently waited for class to be let out. I eventually spotted a hesitant-looking Koharu making her way toward me as students slowly began to come outside.
You're late, Sensei. What took you so long?
I was the one waiting here first. What are you talking about?
That's only because I had class and I couldn't come until just now. Anyway,
who got here first isn't important, but you literally made a point of it. So, okay, so what is it?
Here, take this. I got something special for you.
Oh. That is surprisingly normal. Oh. A Valentine's Day gift.
Don't act so nonchalant about it. It's Valentine's Day and a girl's offering you her chocolate. This is embarrassing for me, so you need to compensate by showing some more appreciation.
How do you want me to show appreciation?
Wait, Sensei, what are you doing? You're gonna open and eat it now? Right here? I mean, I guess you could do that, but...
Munching. The chocolate. This makes me want to munch on the gin chocolate from last week. Lick it thoroughly. Lick the chocolate thoroughly. What's wrong?
It's nothing. I didn't notice when I bought it what the pattern looks like.
It's a cross. What's wrong with it?
It looks like...
Like?
Nothing. I mean, don't worry about it. Chocolate's chocolate at the end of the day, so who cares what it looks like?
It was a cross. And she's just watching us eat it and getting embarrassed over it. What the heck? Oh, the string?
Well, what are you doing? Why are you eating like that? Just eat it normally.
I am eating it normally. Lick. Her lines in the neck of the shirt. Oh! I did not connect those dots. So we're eating her. I see. No, wait, no, wrong one. I see. Wait, hold up. I don't have this hotkey, right? I see what. Oh, all the more reason to lick it now. I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying.
What's gotten into you? Don't phrase it like that and stop licking it so much. I told you to eat it normally. Wait, you're doing this on purpose, aren't you? Is that the kind of girl you think I am, Sensei? That's so lewd. Hey, I'm appreciating it. I'm appreciating it. You told me to appreciate it. I'm appreciating it. Is that all I am to you? A piece of chocolate? Is that what you want other students? Is that what you want other students to see? What? Actually, what? Filthy pervert! Chine! Die! Die! I never did figure out what got Koharu so freaked out. I simply finished my chocolate and returned to Shale. Honestly, that went over my head until you guys pointed it out. But I think more impressive is that she realizes that she has this on her body. But no one actually points it out. No one actually points out the thing on her. Like, okay, let me get Koharu out really quick. Where is Koharu? Do I have Koharu here? Koharu is indeed here. Where is she? Sorry, Hina. We gotta skip. Sorry, Aira, we gotta skip. Okay. Only the artist knows, and they haven't given us a character sheet for her. Okay, Koharu. For as much as crap as you give us, there's a few things I need to point out that you haven't explained yet. 1. If you were as pure as you claim to be, how come part of your uniform is literally just sagging to one side like you're a gyaru? She's basically a gyaru, okay? And she basically is showing her bra strap or camisole. I'm assuming she doesn't wear a bra. But she's basically showing us her top strap here. Always on full display. And then there's this cross line that goes all the way down. I do not have swimsuit Koharu, but if you have swimsuit Koharu, you would know that it goes much further down than you would expect it to. All the way down there. Koharu is just as horny as Hanako, but she's a closet pervert, or at least as closet as she can be. But she's not admitting to anything. Mobius strip, no beginning and no end. I do wonder if it goes all the way around. That is a very good question. We haven't seen her back, have we? At the very least, it ends. It might end where you think it'll end. But why? Why does she have this to begin with? Was she born with this? Was she born with this, or did she paint it on? I initially thought this was a choker before, until I realized it wasn't. Someone saw the 3D model from her swimsuit version. It actually ends there. Why does she have that? Why does she actually have that? Anyway, enough distractions. Suggestions, guys. Who do we visit next? Let's say we have about 30 minutes left for other students, and then we're gonna start with Problem Solver 68. Maybe the line was the One Piece all along. Gold Roger, wow. I guess we can check Wakomo out. She does kind of hang out by herself. Yes, we already visited Hanako. SRT, well, the thing about SRT is I only have Saki. So I don't know if we want to do just Saki, but we can definitely do Wakamo. And if you guys are okay with Saki only, then we'll do Saki only. Tsurugi, okay, we'll do Tsurugi afterwards. There's a funny bug with Saki. Okay, we'll go visit Saki so that she doesn't feel left out. And then we'll go to Tsurugi. And then do the rest of the justice task for it. I was patrolling the streets on Valentine's Day just to make sure all the festivities were going smoothly. Hey, Cats, welcome. Then I spotted something peculiar out of the corner of my eye. Someone sneaking about. Who could this be? Later, as I turned the corner into an alleyway, I thought I saw something again. Let me think. Who could that be? Never seen this silhouette before. I actually have not. Is that you, Wakamo? Aira! Oh, actually? I do not recognize her in this form. Does she have a New Year's version? Or does she only have a swimsuit version that's out? I do not recognize her here, actually. She uses this outfit in her Momo Talks, really? I haven't done her Momo Talks yet, so okay. I was doing my best to refrain from crowding you, hoping to go unnoticed. It's a little uncouth of me to say this after following you in secret. But I couldn't be happier that you noticed my presence without me having to say a word. Dear me, this won't do. I can hardly contain myself now. Well, you do sort of stand out sometimes. Anyway, what's up? She is beautiful. If only she would stop blowing things up. Yeah, why does she blow things up anyway? I'm pretty sure she's done that before she met Sensei. But why does she keep blowing things up? As for the reason I was following you... Oh, okay. I thought that was her. Who do you think you're stealing chocolate on our turf? Who are you? Who do you think you are selling chocolate on our turf? You looking to get holes put into you, huh? Ahem. As I was saying, the reason I came to see you was... More interruptions? She's supposed to be anarchy. That's my line, punks. This is our territory. Only we get to do business here. So it's a fighty one, is it? Well, bring it! Attack! Controlled substances chocolate. You know what? It may be. We'll never know. Don't they realize some of us are trying to enjoy ourselves? Oh wait, I'll handle this. I did my best to get the situation under control before Wakamo could take matters into her own hands. Yeah, of the many Yakuza groups, including the Hyakuryoran. Well done, Sensei. Although you really don't have to worry about me as much. They were only a minor nuisance. I would have stepped in and gotten violent. I wouldn't have stepped in and gotten violent if that's what you're thinking. Perish the thought. Really? Are you sure? You wouldn't have? Today is Valentine's Day after all. I wouldn't want to cause a scene during an auspicious occasion. That would be so unbecoming. Besides, I still haven't told you the reason I was seeking you today. I wanted to give you this. Oh, that is fancy! Wow. Chocolate? Yes. This is my Valentine's Day chocolate to you. I've been wandering the streets all morning hoping to give them to you. I'm so happy I finally found you. This must be... fate. but you kept following me after finding me. Don't worry about that. Why don't you try tasting the chocolate? I'd love to hear your thoughts about it. Please? Sure, thanks for the chocolate. That's a character development since the last Valentine's Day event? I haven't seen it, so I don't know how she was like. But I have seen the Blue Senshi video on it, and I can kind of guess how that went. Just as I was about to eat the chocolate Wakamo had gifted me... That's it, my darling. Hurry and eat the chocolate. Put my chocolate in your mouth. My chocolate. Me. In your mouth. Put the chocolate back down! Oh no! Oh, are you not going to eat it? Oh no, of course I will. That's it. Just a little closer. I want you to taste my everything. Do you have to put it that way? Please, do you have to put it that way? Put the chocolate back down again. Why, Sensei? What's wrong? About this chocolate's ingredients. What did you put in it? Did you put something in the chocolate? Why, yes, of course I did. A lot of it. You did? What'd you put into it? Pardon, isn't it obvious? I put all my love into it. That's why I'm so eager to see you taste it. Specify love. The last time someone put their love into the chocolate, they put some suggestive fluid in it. It's like eating a banana and then someone starts looking at you funny. Getting flashbacks. Chimonetta. Kind of love it. And by love, we're not talking about any illicit substance, right? Not illicit in that sense. She could have put anything of her in it. Is something the matter? No, I guess it was, maybe I was overthinking it. Okay, well. I cleared my head and finally took a bite of Wakamo's chocolate. Okay. That was great. Thanks for the chocolate, Wakamo. Yes, at last. You finally ate the chocolate I made. It finally passed your lips and graced your tongue. You passionately chewed and swallowed my love whole. Now I'm one with you, inside the core of your very being. We are one. Wakamo, you're kind of freaking me out. What the heck did you put into this thing? Don't be silly. There's nothing to worry about. I'm simply overjoyed that you accepted my chocolate. I couldn't contain myself. Are you sure? I'm a little scared. Though this isn't all I wanted to do with you today. Could I trouble you to spend more time with me? I suppose so. Getting to spend the day with you after you accepted my Valentine's Day chocolate. This is going to be the most wonderful day ever. I'm scared. I'm scared. It doesn't matter if she's 18. She could be 18. She could be 30. If what she put in that chocolate was suspicious, it doesn't matter. I spent the day with Wakamo trying to ignore the shivers down my spine that were warning me to run as far away as I could. I need an adult. I am an adult, says Wakamo. Yeah. She's 18 for real. But, Do you have Hiyori? I do not. The only one from Arias is... I actually do not have anyone from Arias, now that I think about it. No, I do not. So, no Arias today. Heard Mika's is pretty good. I do have Mika and Nagisa. So let's check Mika and Nagisa, and I kind of want to check the nuns. I don't have Seiya. Is that okay? Is that okay to do this without Seiya? Let's go with Nagisa first then. It is kind of funny though. They didn't put Seiya here as an NPC. That has to mean something, right? I headed to Trinity after receiving a message from Nagisa. For some reason, she wanted to meet at the front gate of Trinity. There you are. Oh, she's standing up. Oh, this has to be a special day. She's actually standing up. There you are, Sensei. I've been waiting for you. You seem surprised. I guess that is to be expected. I'm surprised you are standing up. Normally, I would never dare to meet. I would never dare to say to meet. Wait, what? Normally, I would never dare say to meet me here, especially in a day like today. But I never act without purpose. I suppose it'd be best if I explain things right away to sate your curiosity, however. First, would you please take this? The count of students giving us chocolate straight away is up to 3 right now. It looks fairly normal. I'm kind of surprised. I never imagined you'd give me something like this. It looks normal. The cup is fancy. Okay. Feel however you wish to feel about it. This is simply a thank you gift for everything that's happened. I'm sure it seems a bit average and plain coming from someone of my standing, but the cup, though, is fancy. There's a reason for that if you'll hear me out. Just as there is a reason I invited you to this place specifically. I'm rambling? 1,000 pardons, let me actually explain. It's nothing so serious or dramatic. The reason I invited you to this isolated place, and the reason I'm giving you mundane chocolates you could find anywhere, is because I don't want people to know I gave you chocolates for Valentine's Day. But... okay, fair, but why? Trying to uphold your image, I take it? So is this clandestine chocolate? I mean, it isn't that dire. I suppose I could suffer stray gossip such as I heard that she did give some to Sensei spreading around. As you know, Trinity is a school that requires a great deal of social tact. She acted to maintain close relations with Sensei for Trinity's sake. As part of the tea party, she made a play to get closer to Sensei and show off her influence. She's gathered intel from them about other academies. Those kinds of political interpretations are a given, as are other stories like I'm trying to get in your good graces for a future favor, or bribe you with chocolate are sure to emerge. That there will be rumors is not a big deal. When you've been in my position, you get used to it. It's my job to manage and sometimes even use those stories to my advantage. Even so, I don't want you to see me the way those rumors might paint me. So that's why I asked you to meet me at a time and a place that would give us some privacy. A bit paranoid, but I get what she's saying. Yeah, I kind of see it too, but a little bit too much. Not even the tea party would be looking for me around this time of day. Though I only have a few more minutes. As I said, this chocolate is just a thank you for all you've done for Trinity. It's not a part of the quid pro quo or to use against you the next time we have to work together. You may take it, leave it, forget it. I don't care. Just keep it a secret. And Sensei? Thank you for today and everything before today. You taught me a lot. Now then, I should be getting back. Sorry to leave so soon, but the tea party has much to do, you see. Until next time. Sure. Nagisa? Yes? It was nice to meet you. Not Tea Party Nagisa or Trinity Leaders Nagisa. The real you. I guess we go with the second one. I expected it would end like this. Thank you, Sensei. It was difficult, but just this once? I did my best to leave politics out of things, and now? The Nagisa who wanted to hear those words is emboldened to wage political war against the rest of me. What can you do? Political war against herself. That's an interesting way to phrase it. If we get more Nagi skins, I would like to see more of her. Where did her chocolate go? Over here. Intentionally simple. The taste and quality of the chocolate far surpasses any store-bought product. Homemade chocolate. Oh, it actually is homemade chocolate. Simple homemade chocolate served in a fancy cup. And even after all the chocolate is gone, we will still have the cup to remember the chocolate and intentions by. That's a nice touch, actually. This is how you give gifts, guys. Don't give just a consumable. Give the consumable with a non-consumable item, so they have something to remind them of it. For Tea Party odds, you're gonna have to wait for Seiya, so never. Or maybe we don't get Seiya at all. I don't know. It does look pretty good. It looks very fancy. It looks very Nagisa. We already did Fuka. We already did Fuka. So Mika's next then. We're kind of doing them in groups, kind of, sort of. Yeah. Let's see. I think we have like time for one more group after this, and then we'll do Problem Solver. Judged by just by taste, Nagasa's definitely looks the best. Yeah. That's the Momo talk. Can you visit Trinity in a few days? Oh, this was before Valentine's. There's something that I want to give you. No asking what it is. It's a secret, okay? Okay, I'll see you then. In a few days. I see. Okay, I'll see. I'll look forward to it. That must be the Momo talk. Where the heck is this? Mika, where are we? Look forward to it. I don't know what you're talking about. Besides, you don't even know what I'm going to give you. These are dorms? Girl, you live like this? You shouldn't think about it too much. Otherwise, it wouldn't be a surprise. It has to be something like, ta-da! Don't fret, I'll be on time. See you then, Mika. This is bad, Sensei. You're not supposed to be looking forward to it. My plan's ruined. Oh, what do I do? I haven't read her Momo talk yet, no. I think we need to reserve a day next week to catch up on some Momo talks then. Or sometime soon. I shouldn't say next week. Sometime soon. I went to our meeting place, but I couldn't find Mika. To be fair, it was bombed and set on fire in Volume 3. True. Now that you think about it. It looks like a library though. But I guess the Tea Party gets special rooms. And I guess also her room in particular was raided and ransacked. Which I'm still a little bit sore about. Calling Mika, where are you? I'm busy. Who is, Sensei? Wait, what time is... Oh, no, already? Sorry, Sensei, please wait just a moment. Alright, the timer is... 160... Wait, no, that's a temperature. 7 minutes? Okay, I'll be there in just 7 minutes, Sensei. Oh, she's still making the chocolate. I need to change first. What? Wait, is something burning? Oh, no, no, no. She sounds like a wreck. Compared to what she was the first time, she sounds like a wreck. Where's her dorm? I know where she is. Head to the place Mika's holed up in. Oh, that's a kitchen. And she's in her gym uniform. Why? Cough, cough. Guess you're not supposed to use the oven to melt chocolates, huh? Technically, no. Huh? Hi, Mika. Sensei? I came here because I was worried. Worried? How did you know I was here? Oh, wait, hold on. Don't come any closer. Huh? I just got out of the gym class, and I'm dusty from organizing the gym storage, and I haven't changed. And yes, I know there's whipping cream and chocolate all over my face. Don't worry about all that, Mika. Yeah, I figured you'd say something like that. But I am worried about it, Sensei. You shouldn't trouble a young girl's heart. I got it. Please wait for me in the next classroom. I'll be there real soon. I mean, after rescuing her during the Eden Treaty, it kind of makes sense why she is the way she is. I decided to wait in one of the empty classrooms next door as Mika asked. Oh, she's peeking! She changed clothes and she's peeking. Hi, Mika. What's up? Did I keep you waiting, Sensei? I'm sorry for running late. The student in charge of organizing the gym storage wasn't feeling well, so I helped with organizing some more. I was going to let you know I'd be late, but then I got surprised seeing you here. Anyway, while I'm a bit late, my preparations are all complete. That thing you're hiding behind your back? Yeah, right. For today? I made this for you, Sensei. Ta-da! Wait, what? This is not what I was expecting from you. A roll cake? I don't think you need to be melting chocolate for a roll cake. I'm also surprised you made a roll cake. Don't you hate these things? It was supposed to be a surprise, but things didn't go as planned. I had to borrow an oven from a culinary lab. I couldn't grab any premium ingredients either. But I still wanted to make it myself. It might look like a mess because it's my first time trying to bake. I think the chocolate coating got burnt a little, but I mean, I see. I mean that when that's all you eat for days, I guess you got used to it. But it actually doesn't look bad. Honestly, the chocolate covering, the chocolate coating, makes a nice little texture on the roll cake. I appreciate that, actually. Oh, did I miss a line? Enjoy eating this chocolate roll cake. Thank you. I'm honored to get to try your homemade roll cake. It really is a surprise. Thank you, Mika. It looks great. That expression is great. Sure. But aren't you tired of roll cakes? Why did you go with those? Yeah, I didn't think we were going to ask it, but why did you go with these? You have a point. But I've eaten roll cakes the most, so I know a lot about them. From the texture to key flavors. I can't be too adventurous my first time baking, right? So I went with what I know. Ah, is that so? By the way, Sensei, how did you know where I was? I think I said something like preheat, but there are dozens of labs with ovens here at Trinity. And I didn't tell anyone that I was going to be there, so how? I memorized all my students' daily schedules. Sensei? Huh? I know which culinary lab you usually go to for your classes. It was also the closest lab to the field where your gym class took place, but we didn't know that. I see. Well, I suppose it's a given. You are a teacher after all. But to know my full schedule... Am I getting special treatment as Miss Persona non grata? Well, even so, that makes me smile a little. No, I've seen you working hard. I know you've had a tough... you had a tough road to hoe, Mika. Keep your chin up. I guess we're taking special attention to Mika with what she's gone through, but also she kind of did it to herself. So a tough to what now? Yeah, it was a bit of a weird phrasing, not gonna lie. Okay. She kind of did that to herself, but also at the same time, she does deserve a break, so fine. Alright, let's check on Tsurugi and maybe Hasumi. And then I don't have Ichika, so can't do that. But after that we'll do Problem Solver, and I guess we'll do the rest of them. I'll do the rest of them off stream. There's a lot of them. There's a lot of them. Where did Tsurugi go? Where is Tsurugi? There you are, Tsurugi. We did get through almost half of the list in that amount of time, which is not bad. I arrived at the Justice Task Force offices to meet with Tsurugi. I must have arrived early because no one was around. I guess I'll just wait. Why is it so loud? That must be her.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Sensei!
Hey, Tsurugi. Hello. Well, I asked you here because Because you?
No, I can't!
Right. Okay. I know this is regular Tsurugi, but still. Don't worry about her. She's actually fine. Unfortunately, when the event ends, you can call for the Valentine's chocolate anymore. So you wait. You need to wait until it get back. Yeah, I'm gonna do all of them off stream before the event ends. So we'll just have to wait another time to do the rest of them. But yeah, this is just regular Tsurugi. Okay. Oh, that looks normal. Chocolate cookies? Okay. Pick up the chocolate and dust it off. Thanks for the chocolate, Tsurugi. Wow, literally that's all she did? She came in, dropped the chocolates, didn't say anything, and left. Except it's not in that context. It's more like she was too embarrassed to say anything. I think that's what it was. She was too embarrassed. When you do Mutsuki's I think it's best if you watch it from a video. For some reason, half of her event is gone. Okay. We'll do the one here and then we'll check a video out. Okay, we'll do Hifumi and then it's time for problem solver. Something small but sweet. I made plans to meet with Hifumi at the Justice Task Force offices on Valentine's Day. It's open. Coming in. Are they gonna fix it? Oh, Sensei, you got here quickly. You did say it was urgent. Right, I suppose it was urgent when I contacted you. I assume it was important if it was coming from you. I was in a hurry when I sent that message, so it may have been an exaggeration. Nevertheless, it's just as important depending on how you look at it, I think. Huh? The reason I asked you here is, well, this. There's more chocolate here than I can count. That's a whole lot of chocolate. Several Trinity students sent them to the Justice Task Force. This many. Yes, believe it or not. It's not uncommon for students to send thank you gifts to us sometimes. That being said, Trinity girls do tend to be a tad extra at times. These are just the ones that were addressed to me. You were sent this many? That's amazing. Do you think so? They also wrote several letters to express their appreciation. It was very kind of them, though I was the only one. I was only doing my duty to uphold justice. None of our club members are in it for the recognition. I will say, however, that receiving these little gestures does feel rather nice. So, what was the urgent matter all about? About that, while I'm wholeheartedly grateful for the students' appreciation, as you can see, it's a bit overwhelming, by which I mean the chocolates. I shudder to think what eating this many all by myself would do to my health, says the person who eats 3 parfaits in one sitting. So, if you wouldn't mind, my urgent request is for you to share these chocolates with me. I don't think I can accept. You can't? Of course, I apologize. You're busy and I shouldn't burden you with such silly inconveniences. That's not what I meant. It's not? Then what do you mean? These chocolates were meant specifically for you. I wouldn't feel right to eat gifts meant for you, I guess. Oh, I see your point. These were heartfelt gifts sent from our students to me. I never should have accepted them if I didn't intend to eat them. Of course, you taught me yet another valuable lesson, Sensei. You're right, I must take responsibility and accept both these students' gratitude and these empty calories. The 5th day of my diet means nothing in the face of your words. 5th day of my diet. Wait, didn't you say you had to... I didn't say you had to eat all of them today. All my doubts I've cleared thanks to you. Well, all but one. Here, I'd like for you to have this. Oh, that's an interesting chocolate, actually. A chocolate bullet. Wait, do those things actually exist? Hold up, I'm gonna look this up. Chocolate bullet. They exist. They come in hollow point and rifle and shotgun. Hold up, I gotta take a screenshot of this because there's a lot. There is a lot. And I kind of want to get one for myself now. Sec. Here is said picture of chocolate bullets. It exists, guys. we have rifle ammo. We have, what is this one? Not actual bullets, they look more like pills. We have hollow point. We have even more hollow point. And we have shotgun shell. I kind of want the shotgun shell one. It is the most American thing. It seems that there are other different ones. No. It's basically just these. I kind of want to try some. I may have to see if I can see how much they cost. Anyway, back to this. Back to this. What is this? This chocolate is a token of my appreciation for you. I've seen a lot of chocolate coins, but not bullets. I've never seen bullets before, but I should have expected it. It's not much, just a small, low-calorie offering I enjoy. But it's special to me just for you. Will you accept it? Of course. Then, shall we enjoy our Valentine's chocolates together? Sure. With tea, finally, some tea around here. Hasumi and I enjoy some tea together with our chocolates on the side. I also forgot I had one more other person from the Justice Task Force. We have Mashiro. I feel like as much as people forget Kaede, people also forget about Mashiro. So we'll do Mashiro and then we'll go through Problem Solver to finish this out. I arrived to help Mashiro organize a Justice Task Force storage room. Thank you for agreeing to do this. Our storage room is filled to the brim. I was concerned I wouldn't be able to finish it by the end of the day. No worries, today's my day off. Is it? It is? Thank you, Sensei. I owe you yet again. I can't offer you much in return, but perhaps you can find something in here that will be useful to you. These supplies are no longer useful, nor registered in the Justice Task Force ledger, so please take anything that catches your eye. But it still needs to be organized. Yes, there are things here that are still in good condition, so they may have value. Not to mention there's a supply of emergency food. It would take a while, but it can spoil if left alone for long enough. So we're gonna eat emergency food chocolate. Speaking of... Oh no! Oh no, not chocolate rations! Oh my gosh, I've actually eaten chocolate rations before. They're not bad? Alright, G&G, thanks for dropping by. Chocolate rations are not bad, but an edible brick. They are very hard and they are very different. No, it's chocolate. Well, chocolate rations to be exact. It's made by mixing sugars and oats. Oh, I didn't realize the oats portion. It's very high in calories despite its portion sizes. This is perfect. I was just thinking about bringing rations with me on my next mission. This will do just fine. Care to try one? It's terrible. Did they expire? No, they just taste like that. Did they actually just taste like that? It says here the expiration date is still far in the future. Remember, this is chocolate for survival, not flavor. In fact, this chocolate is more faithful to chocolate's original concept as high-calorie stimulant. In that sense, it does more justice to chocolate's name than just your average candy bar. I have an idea. Would you do me the honor of accepting this chocolate? Sure. It's not very tasty and is ultimately just empty calories, but it also represents my idea of justice in a way. And it would make me happy if you could accept my idea of justice. Chocolate rations. What are the notes on this one? As a ration aficionado, I would like to see notes on some of this stuff. Where did it go? Oh, it's right here. Military chocolate made from oats and cocoa powder, high in calories, suitable for long-term missions. That's it. That's really all it says. Okay, it's time for Problem Solver, guys, and I think we need to do Mutsuki first. And since you guys mentioned maybe look at it in YouTube instead, I will do just that. Let me look up. I need to also grab some information first before I do that. Before I do this, just a second. And that. And this. Oh, nope, that's not it. Grabbing title, grabbing link. There's a lot of stuff I need to put in the link in the description after the stream is over. So, Mutsuki Valentine. Mutsuki's Valentine. I guess it's this one. No, that's the English version. So I guess the Japanese version. English translation of Blue Archive Stories. Okay, I think it might be this one that I take a look at. Just a second. First, let's mute the game. Mute the game. And the video is up here. Thank you Yanagikaze for this. All right, time to do Mutsuki's Valentines through here instead. Russian roulette chocolate. Oh no. Why? Called over Mutsuki, visit Handyman 68? Okay. They did call it Handyman 68 2 years ago in Japan, didn't they? Go! Mutsuki? Did that scare you, Sensei? You know you shouldn't leave yourself wide open in front of me. If you do, you'll be eaten by Mutsuki-chan. Be careful from now on, okay? I will. So what's up? Right, I called you here today because... Ta-da! I thought we could play a game. Russian roulette chocolate! Except, this would be much better if it actually were bullets. But you can get Russian roulette chocolate, I think. Cylinders, Russian roulette chocolate. Yeah, I was doing a bunch of researching the other day. Wait, hold up, that went too fast. Doing a bunch of researching the other day and thought this looked interesting. It would be interesting. It's literally Russian roulette chocolate. Since it appears to be Valentine's Day and all, I thought it would be fun to play with this with you. Okay. I was really looking forward to it. You'll play with me. Okay, since I don't want the music to go in and out like that, I'm going to go back in the game over here. Put Mutsuki on the other line. And have the background music play from there. So you're not going to hear any tings or other sound effects, but oh well. Okay, meet up with Mutsuki. It says roulette misdirection on this side. Made my way to problem solver office, meet with Mutsuki. Uh-huh. She kind of sneaks in and boo. Mutsuki! Wait, I guess I should close this really quick. Such a warrior? What? That sounds a little bit different. The rules are simple. There are spicy pieces of chocolate in this box. The package says it's every 1 in 3. Wait, we kind of skipped the intro. What? We skipped a whole lot of stuff. What the heck? There's not even music. Okay, we're going to go back here then. There was a whole lot that was skipped there. Wait, let me put this thing back. Yeah, the whole intro was skipped. You don't have to be so scared. The rules are simple. There's super spicy chocolate among the 6 pieces of chocolate here, and no music either. The box says 2 out of 6 of chocolate are spicy. Yeah, so you and I will split the chocolates in half. And whoever eats a spicy one loses. Sounds fun, doesn't it? Well, why must I experience such fear on Valentine's Day? Because it's Mutsuki. That's what she does. You're a grown-up, so you won't run away, will you? Well... Of course, given Musuki-chan's win rate so far, I can understand why you'd be so scared. Well, if you're not gonna play with me, then I guess that's that. Okay, I'll excuse you just for today. Consider yourself lucky, Sensei. I never said I'm running away. That's the Sensei I know. Okay then, you choose your 3. Since I bought them, it's only fair that you choose before me, right?
True. Alright then. I chose 3 chocolates. This is a boss fight.
You want to eat all 3 at once then? I wonder who's gonna win. 3, 2, 1.
Correct! Did I eat both of them? Sensei's dead. Sensei's freaking dead. All 3 of them are spicy. Wait, did we get... Was it Rig?
I win! Oh, of course I do. After all, I bought 3 boxes, opened them all, and put only the 6 spicy ones in here.
Guys, the game was rigged from the start. What the heck? Why?
So the entire game was just whoever eats the chocolates first loses.
Oh, Mutsuki, you kidder. You tricked me!
Oh, but all I said was among the 6 pieces of chocolate here. Right? I never said there were only 2 spicy ones among them. When you read what's written in the box, all I said in response was, yeah, that's true. I win again! I'm starting to be frightened of my own talent.
Yeah, because you rigged it. She'll make a great lawyer.
What's that, Sensei? Was it super spicy or something? I don't think it's supposed to be that spicy.
Yeah, how about you try it? It's not over yet. The game's not over yet. How? How is it not over?
Sensei, your eyes look dead serious.
Here is your portion.
I don't remember any rule saying the game ends when someone gets a spicy one.
Ah, Sensei with the 4D chest right here. Brat needs correction. She does need correction. Correction incoming right now.
Well, I mean, you know... Sensei's gonna eat me!
Yeah.
Without my consent.
Do you have to say it like that? Mutsuki, stop! That sounds wrong. Why would you say it like that?
You're wide open. Your face when flustered is the best. Yep, today was a fun day. See you later. I'll leave the chocolate from the other 2 boxes here too. My present. Let's play again, Sensei.
All spicy, by the way. Complete an utter defeat. Wow. The chocolates that Mutsuki left were delicious, even the spicy ones, surprisingly. I don't think I've actually tried spicy chocolate, so that's gonna be different. Thank you for your contribution, Yanagi, Yanagi Kaze. Thank you. I guess we'll just kind of skim through really quick what's happening in this one. Divide the chocolate. There's a lot of stuff missing. Music is missing. Background is missing. Translation aside, your chicken, because I always beat you in these kinds of games. I think there's a lot of text that got changed up a little bit. Such a nice person. I'll let you off the hook this time. Wait, it makes it seem like that we wanted to do this. I don't think that's how it worked out. Well, there's the music, but there's still no background. That is definitely a bug with the background. There's a lot of other stuff missing. Wouldn't be fair if I went first because you think I just rigged the game. That wasn't the context. That wasn't the context. She bought it. There's a lot of stuff missing here. What the heck? Oh, now it's back. Now the background is back. Okay, we ate the chocolates. Still lose. All of them are spicy? All of mine are spicy. Tricked. Bought 3 boxes, check to see which ones are spicy, and repackaged them. Okay, that part is still the same. The rule was whoever eats a spicy one loses. I see. Yeah, I think there were some stuff that got mangled in that first part. And even omission. I'm not exactly sure why though. Okay. The localizers tried to change some dialogue from before and change the broke event. Ah. I wonder. Chocolate was too hot to handle. Game isn't over yet. Okay. Your turn to eat it. I already lost. Sure. Being so forceful. Yeah, the context isn't quite the same here. Now there is some force correction happening here, which might even make it a little bit more spicy. But yeah, right, right, okay. Yeah, there was something weird going on over there. Anyway, that's Motsuki's portion. That's Motsuki's portion. Let's visit Haruka. Let's visit Haruka next. Haruka, where are you? All right. Prepare in advance. I was waiting on a park bench when Haruka hurriedly approached me. I'm sorry, Sensei. I came as quickly as I could. Oh, were you waiting long? Oh no, I can't believe I wasted your precious time. I don't know what to say. Should I commit seppuku? Would that wash away my shame? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it? Well, if you say so. There's something I want to ask of you. If it's alright with you, I mean. I don't want to be rude. Valentine's Day? I mean, yes, I know what it is. Was I late because I was preparing something for the occasion? Yes, that's right, you got me. Wait, how did you know about that? And you messaged me first. Play along before Haruka takes it to the extreme. Gotta stop Haruka from planting yet another bomb. Yeah, okay, let's do that. Sensei? Oh, right, chocolate. Yes, I brought some with me. I've been keeping it close to me ever since I got it. Let me just... I don't think this is edible. I literally do not think 99% dark chocolate is edible. This is the stuff you use when you bake and make other chocolate stuff. Here, to be honest, I don't know a lot about chocolate, so I wasn't sure what kind to give you. I got the most expensive one I could afford with my measly salary. I do like dark chocolate, but not 99%. Not that kind I bought. Not that kind I bought needed to mean anything to you. I mean, it probably turned to trash the second someone like me touched it. I shouldn't have assumed you would accept it. But I asked you here because I did want it. I was excited for yours in particular things. Yeah. Huh? You were looking forward to me giving you chocolate? Really? Not that I'm calling you a liar, but it's just hard to believe that you'd want chocolate from someone like me.
What do I do now? You're nicer to me than I could ever deserve. What do I do to repay you? A smile? But that can't be enough. Like this?
That's scary. Oh, that's actually scary. Okay, that's enough smiling for one day. Thanks.
Sensei. Thank you, Sensei. I sent Haruka on her merry way and struggled as I ate the 99% cacao dark chocolate by myself.
Yeah, this is meant for baking. That's baker's chocolate, literally. Okay, let's check up on Aru, and I want to end with Kayoko for this one. Okay, where is Aru? Where'd Aru go? There you are, Aru. Unspoiled rewards, got you. Aira and I were just leaving after taking care of a request made to Problem Solver 68.
Well done as always, Sensei.
Same to you.
I was a little concerned at first, but we made for quite a dynamic duo. The look on those troublemakers' faces when we arrived on the scene was priceless. I can't get it out of my mind. Our reputation's gonna be going through the roof after word of this latest job gets out. At this rate, every student at Gehenna, no, in all of Kivotos will tremble when they hear Problem Solver 68's name.
Problem Solver 68 to the moon? What?
That's right. Still, unchecked growth can be a detriment too. What if our business rose to the point where we became unapproachable to the average person? We'll go wherever the money is and do any job. We've got your back as long as you've got our cash. That's how Problem Solver 68 rolls. Intimidating or pricing out average folks would go against our mission. What a dilemma. The path of an outlaw is a lonely road indeed. But I wouldn't have it any other way. How was that? Did I sound really cool just then? Did I set the mood correctly? Well, I think that's enough bragging for one afternoon. At least you're still self-aware. You don't have to put it like that, Sensei. I was just trying to have a serious moment over here. Anyway, I prepared something special since you've been such a valuable business partner to Problem Solver 68.
Oh, that's a fancy box set, Chocolate. Is this a Valentine's Day gift?
Don't get the wrong idea. I'm just, repaying you for all your hard work. I got this finest brand premium Valentine's Day chocolate just for you, Sensei. Because of your hard work. Yeah, that's it. Are you impressed? Chocolate this premium is hard to come by. Even at the black market. Be sure to savor it.
Thanks, Aru.
You're very welcome. Thought you'd like it. I'm having a tougher time keeping composed after hearing Sensei thank me than I thought I would. So, about this finest brand chocolate. What about it?
Come one, come all. Premium high-grade chocolate here. It's being sold at the store next door. Your eyes will want to unwrap this rich, luxurious chocolate the moment you see it. This premium chocolate normally fetches 100,000 yen or more. But what's this? The company that produced it made a mistake. And now there's a surplus of this premium chocolate. Boxes are still being sold at full price online, but don't be fooled. We're overflowing with so much stock that we're offering a generous 95% discount on the original price. This is your chance to enjoy luxurious premium brand chocolate at rock bottom prices. First come, first serve. How many boxes would you like? Just 1, 2, maybe 10. How about you? How many boxes would you like? Wow. 95% discount? Where did you get this? See what I mean, Aru?
What's going on here? I typed what's the best Valentine's chocolate into the internet and the first result took me a page selling this chocolate. I thought it would make for the perfect present. So I pulled the trigger and bought it at full price. The first search result is always an ad, Aru. How was I supposed to know that? It says ad. It literally says ad. Calm down. Everyone falls for viral ads sometimes. Yeah, even me. I'm happy you got something for me regardless. Yeah. She got scammed unintentionally. You're right. Value is always relative anyway. It's the thought that counts, as they say. But also you spend too much. How could I forget something so simple? Being duped into wasting money is a shame, but life goes on. What's done is done. No sense in living in the past. That is also 100,000 yen though, which is less than $1,000 these days, but that is a lot of money to put on chocolate. Holy crap. Only to be sold at 5%. They should give her a refund? Nah. They don't do refunds on food, sadly. Yeah, just have to move on. And forget about all that money I spent. No! I refuse to move on. I can't let something like this go. It's unacceptable. They're sorely mistaken if they think they can get away with this. Trust is met with trust, and there's hell to pay when you break that trust. That's a problem solver way. I remember hearing the first half once, but not the second. All I have to do is type in what finest brand chocolate's address into the internet and check the first result. Then I can begin planning my counterattack. Aru, what are you gonna do? Raid their office? I've made up my mind, Sensei. We have more work to do. After all, a problem solver job is never done until you're back at the office. You'll be coming with me, won't you, Sensei? If that's what you want. That's my trusty business partner. Now then, let's show them what a real outlaw can do. Are we raiding an office? And so Aira and I got up and to more hard-boiled hijinks, but that's a story for another time. Wow, actually doing outlaw stuff and taking revenge on people. Okay, last one for today, guys, because I don't think we can do this much more. We did get through a lot, though. We did get through a lot, which is surprising in and of itself. Where are you, Kayoko? There we go. I think we did about 32 with this one in about 3-ish hours. That's not bad. So you can get through about 10 per hour. Yeah. Just a sec. Oh. Oh, it's a limited edition of Black Death Poison's new album. This is an unusual time of year to release new music. I wonder what the track list looks like. Is this supposed to be a ballad for Valentine's Day? Seems like it would be out of the wheelhouse for a death metal band like BDP. I do like their music though, so I should try to support them. Excuse me, I'll take this one. Ah, that's Black Death Poison's new album. Pull your heart out of your chest. Wow. The Day 1 edition comes with a special Valentine's Day bonus. It does? Yes, all copies come with... That's rad. This chocolate bull skull. Is there a problem? No, I just wasn't expecting something so extravagant. I was kind of half expecting, I don't know, a chocolate heart, and not a logo. Which now that I see it, I'm guessing she's wearing the band's hoodie. Actually, she's wearing the band's hoodie. Wow.
Wow, okay. That's lore drop right there. Wonderful. I'll wrap it up for you then. Have a happy Valentine's Day, and I hope you enjoy your purchase. And we're still in the mall.
Just great. What am I gonna do with this giant hunk of chocolate? It's way too much for me to eat by myself, and I don't want to lug it all the way to the problem solver office.
Hey, Kayoko.
Oh hey, Sensei. Here to check out some music?
Something like that. By the way, what's with that huge piece of chocolate?
It came with this album I just bought. It's too much for just me, but I don't want to throw it away. That'd be a waste. I don't suppose you want it, do you?
I thought you'd never ask, Sensei? What?
Good. I was worried you'd say no. Hey, I know today is Valentine's Day and all, but don't take it the wrong way, alright?
She means that. She actually does mean that. I returned to the Charlie office with a gigantic bull skull chocolate. I figured eating such an artistic piece of chocolate would be a shame, so I hung it on the wall instead. That was a little bit less than I thought, to be honest. I was kind of hoping for something more. If I had to pick the best out of all Problem Solver Valentine's Day stuff, I think it would be Mutsuki. Mutsuki's probably the best one, followed by Haruka's. So yep, that's gonna do it for us today, guys. I'm sorry that we can't get through everything. It is a lot of students, and a lot of students need attention. So what I am gonna do for the rest of these is I'm gonna go through them on my own time, and if anyone wants to check out my reactions in Twitter, I'll probably be posting them on Twitter. I will comment on the ones that catch my attention. Otherwise, we'll see. There is a lot of them, so I'll hopefully get these done by tomorrow. That is a lot of stuff. So that's gonna do it for today, guys. Thank you all for sticking around for this long. As far as next week's streams, what is happening next week in the game? Let me double check. I think we have a event rerun going on, don't we? Is this? I think there's gonna be a new event. Well, the event rerun. Let me see what's going on here. Yeah, it's a rerun event, another New Year's event. Okay, so I think we will do the New Year's event, but I'm still trying to decide if I should do it on Tuesday or do it on Saturday like we've normally been doing. Saturday, Sunday. Basically same day as today. But we will go through the event. I'm not sure if I want to do 2 streams of Blue Archive next week. Let me look at my schedule real quick. But I do want to see this because of gourmet research stuff. Let me see. What do I have going on for next week? I think next week I kind of wanted to keep it low-key. So it's probably going to be still mostly 1 stream of Blue Archive next week, and then starting the week after, depending on what else I might have going on, we might bump it to 2 again, doing a mix of previous events and Momo talks and some special stuff that I've been wanting to do. So yeah, just keep that in mind, and please keep an eye out on the posted waiting rooms in the channel. There's a few waiting rooms already posted, but not for the rest of the week. So yep, that's it. And I guess you know the drill. If you want to see what's going on in the channel, subscribe, hit the notification bells and all that stuff. And hopefully I can get back to doing 2 streams of Blue Archive each week. I'm trying to stick to the what do you call it? I'm trying to stick to the 5-day schedule I've set for myself because 6 days was entirely too much. 6 days was entirely too much. So yeah, trying to take it a little bit easier these days and hopefully get some time to work on the actual videos. So yeah, alright. Let's see, what did I want to mention anything else? Oh yeah, there was one thing else I think I guess I could mention. There will be a post and I guess video tomorrow around the same start time as today that I will need help from you guys on. I haven't made the video yet, so hopefully I get it done in time. Otherwise, keep an eye out on the community tab. There will be a post asking you guys for stuff. And I would very much like your participation on it, if possible. It's nothing big. It's nothing big. It's nothing serious. But I would still like your participation if possible. So please keep an eye out on it. That's it. That's really all I have to say. We will go with this for our outro today. Where did I put this? I need hotkeys. This is gonna be our outro today. Nice and chill. Nice and chill. Okay. Thank you all again for coming by, everyone. Have a good rest of your day. And see you later. Bye-bye.